Nobody got time for that time, you know. As you can see, you need plan B. Pregnancy is not for me. Tread carefully, rationally. No try put me for trouble, girl. She asking, boy, what are we? We better be what we have been. No stress me, no fast forward me. She want to call me, me with it, me with it, me with it, me with it. I'm a da. She want them from. Like if I want time, now she come from. I think too long. She want to test in my cockara. My dear, make I tell you. I know they one day do like say. Me I suppose they go holiday, but I want to stay. She thought I was lazy. She said, baby, don't blame me. When I hear the shit, be screaming my name. Driving her crazy. She want it on a daily. She call me on the phone. Said she want to know if I come back again. If I come back and kick it. I see you with tasting who been needing you. We could vibe with our clothes off.
For the 2025-2026 season, style nizo kuvaonga ni mkwano go speak style nizo kuvaonga ni mkwano go speak to you DJ jiro pa mukatini to you DJ jiro pa mukatini ngawe njogerako n'abantu ngawe njogerako n'abantu
Vic, twende.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Shut the door. Ile tutafanya utapenda. Na kuangalia umisi your pretender. Be your striker and defender. Can I be your panado? Omoto we guluma nitakubeba. Kiss your neck make you feel better. Open the gates of your center. And you should know your money is the end of my life. And I don't wanna survive. Hey, when I hit your city, yo, unagonga best tunapatana. Woman, I see love in your eyes. When I'm holding you tight. Hey, now see your city, yo, baby, you're the best tunafanana. Pole, panda kitanda. 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 Pole, panda kitanda.
Okay, DJ, Nigamukatini. All right, tukomyewo yet again, and I'm joined by the players, smartly dressed. It's an all black evening, so nange memo najisomi ka white kestalina. Bane, good afternoon, mugamba mtia. Kasokere nono mwami andi nani?
Yeah, tule bulungi.
Amanyago.
Olwe Martin.
Unako ralero chicho subida oku. Chicho sinzo kubanga awesunga this evening.
For sure, full of enjoyment. Is what I have.
Only enjoyment.
Exactly. Then after, we shall add on.
Who's your favorite artist? Because we have a surprise artist later in the event. Is Okubo go single kwagala is the one we have.
It's one of them, but the favorite one is The Agent.
Sing one song of The Agent.
Now let's go with Akulukuta nga yebaza omutanda.
Kayimba chao.
Akaomutanda nga
Bamongamba. That's the song. Bamongamba is the title of the song.
Bamongamba.
Yes.
Acho kayimba achaganyo.
Agezeko mpora.
Bamongamba. I think ampeyo ku beat.
DJ kaibo kaina.
Ono ye bamongamba.
Omwana gambe yagala appetizer.
Katulabe.
Sima ba DJ akaina. Akasule yao tulabe nga akulukutemu. Omanyo kulukutanga agent.
Yagezaako kuba sola kijjayo nga ye.
Naye osobola gezaako. DJ Jekali?
Obambere wane wa DJ.
Bera wawe wa DJ nga bwakafuna kambuze ko no mwami mulala ng'okalubye.
No, that's true. Chimanyi now.
Busungu bungi lekana ogana kuntiisa.
si busungu jasikala era kubeeramu nga oswami ekiddako.
Kidako amanyago
Amanya ganze kagwa Sseninde.
Season ewedde kiki osinga okugijjukirako gwe gagwe?
Like kale challenge like ezituze tufacinga naye nga tulemezaamu nga team.
Kathy,
Sebo
we are good to go.
bamungamba atuuse jangu.
I need some energy, ladies and gentlemen.
Mazimani yali amanyi nange erinnyako mu lubiri lwaffe n'ennyimba nga bwe mbibya ng'abantu no bwe basakanya mukyala mudama nemanyi mu maaso ga kabaka mba muganda yennyini anti ayaniriza buli omu yenna gy'avudde tasosola mu mawanga wa kisa kyenva mbibya nesuuta n'enninya nga sirinya n'endata n'ensaganya syakundekunde bene amaye bamngamba ono ye bamngamba omutanda ye bamngamba
Singa kale watandikidde wali ku line agent kati omwana yekyanze butumulwisizza naye nja kubanga muddira edda nja kunoonyako wogenda otuula ngenda kulabawo naye mwena mwebale kulabika bulungi ngenda kubamba noonyako kane bebayimiriza
Amangu ago batadde.
owaayo mbatadde essaawa eno nja kubanga mbanoonyako edda anti ate kati ndabyeyo kale endala ate nyinza okubeeraawo
Kati nzije kuyamba enkuvuunulire oba. Thank you.
mbeera ku alert.
Wendy.
Well, of course, we're joined by the Uganda Cranes head coach, Paul Joseph Put, at this momentous occasion. And of course, he'll be speaking to us shortly as we welcome him this evening. Coach Paul Put, good afternoon to you. And of course, first of all, how do you feel joining this beautiful event? Okay, nga wetulidako bannaffe abamawulire okuba nga batereezaamu awo kubanga kano kagenda ku record nzani ayimiridde kumpi ne head coach wa national team
Nze mbeera eno.
ayinza okunscoutinga gwe beera eyo
Okoze bubi.
ojja kunnemesa baganda wange tusambyeko
Yes, DJ.
Remember, nsani sabo na basarumanya wenyingira kila kupakira nzaba chankalanya heye masaka ne waleyo embale hoyi maneyo jinja kusia ne balaleyo mubende fota beyo bundi wicho mutumuleyo gulalu wanayeyo jendi
okay DJ
Thank you.
Nyegam Katini webale nnyo. Right, Coach Paul Joseph Put, we look at your selection when you're selecting players for the national team. What qualities do you look at as you're selecting players?
That's a very difficult question because, we are looking for talent players, but talent is not always enough to make the difference in the national team. So you need also to find players who they have the determination, the engagement, the character. So there's a lot of things who comes to see. And these things often they go above only the talent. So it's the mindset is important. Players who are willing to fight on the field, to give him themselves the best for the country, for themselves. So it's a lot of things that we are looking for to get the right players on board.
Right, we have so many young players this evening. What advice do you have for them as they're building their careers?
Yes, first of all, I think it's a cliche that what I want to say to the players. First of all, thank you for this invitation. And I'm very happy and very honored to be here with these players. So what I can tell is hard work. It's always important. And I can give you an example from what my experience is with players who makes a difference during the games. So sometimes they come and see me after training. They say, "Coach, can I get some 20 balls to finish to the goal?" So, and sometimes that makes a difference in the mentality of the player, also his confidence, and that's important. The will to improve. It's very important. The determination is important in football and the consistency. And that's what we are looking for. And that's my advice to the players. Work hard, have respect for your teammates, have respect for your coaches, and watch yourself, have the ambition, have the passion to improve yourself.
All right. Thank you very much, Coach, and enjoy the evening. All right. That's Coach Paul Joseph Put. Banange ba asha uje muntwalire ku coach.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Abasambi abandi agadde okufuna ekifaananyi n'omutendesi w'eggwanga. Please, it's easy. Ita ku red carpet wano mpola mpola ogenda ofuna a moment of a photo moment. Then tweyongereyo nga tannaba kugenda. Mwandisituse mpola mpola. Ne mugenda ne mufuna ekifaananyi abandi kyagadde. Temutya. You can go. Come. Genda.
Naye nga wale.
Wanjitaata.
Obedda njaga oluzungu wano olutegedde.
Nze mpulira bibyo.
Ate oluzungu lwa omusajja mu Belgium kati simanyi.
Naye nga nize kyekusinga nti olubirigi ndumanyi.
Mbuuzaamuko mu lubirigi.
Ukoje? Sikulina.
Nina nkomyawo. Kansigale mu luzungu.
Leka mbeere eno.
Naye nga omukolo ogutandika butandisi wagenyi baffe abakulu bonna tubalaba batuuse mu kifo. And it's going to be a beautiful evening full of so many enjoyments, smiles, and of course celebrations as our individual winners of the awards will be getting their accolades. For the players, Jacoba Manonyako later on, I will be coming through. So when I reach your table, Bambi, to Duka, stay there. I'll be talking to you.
DJ. Tonzikiriza kuwumula DJ. Nze nfuula bize. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Ngenda kusumbua Mr. DJ mpola mpola. Catherine. Nyina omusambi gwenda baawo omu ku basambi b'ensinga okwagala mu Star Times Uganda Premier League.
Ataddeko galubindi ako.
Era y'ensonga lwaki siva ku ntebe road awo. Yanguza n'omujoozi gwa ttiimu eyo.
MVP wa season.
Muyinamu amagoro gange.
Abdulkarim Watambala.
Ate alabika bulungi.
Oyisawo ki?
Alina omuntu gw'atera otambula naye naye leero simulaba.
Agenda tubuulira yanyoyo atubiri lwaki tamulese.
Amanyi mulondoola nnyo oyo omwana. Thank you.
Lwaki anyoyo gw'oyagala kubanga yomubuuza ano. I want him to say lwaki tamulese.
Amumanyi. Nzijjukira bwe yajja ku radio wali omukolako interview alina omuntu gwe yali ali naye. Yajjawo ku CBS n'omuntu oyo kati. Wano ndaba ali yekka.
As a solo.
Oh.
All right. I'll be joined by Abdulkarim Watambala. Atubuzeko, and of course he will be responding to Wale's questions. Watambala, good afternoon, and you look smart. Who's your designer this afternoon?
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. My own designer.
Katyate munkoze butya.
Watambala yatayongedde mu maanyi.
Mutisiza.
Mutisiza alaba ekyana.
Of course, agenda kuba tubulira muko kati nyanya.
Owansembere.
Okole ki?
Why?
Tatugabayo birabo. Okay. Watambala is still telling us who his designer is this afternoon. We need to copy some notes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Abdulkarim Watambala. It's an honor, privilege to be here. I'm my own designer. This was the outfit I chose for today.
Your own designer? What if I want to be your designer?
There's just somebody who says you're smart and I move out.
Okay, now that's understandable. I would just check it the wagwa, but Wale mentioned that there's someone you move with at home, man. Where did you leave that person? I don't know if it's a he or a she.
She's a she.
Olabye?
Afumba.
Ekitegeeza mbadde sirimba.
But let's quickly run through this. You've managed to have the consistency throughout the whole season and of course the previous season, and you managed to be the MVP. We have different winners of our awards this evening. What advice would you give to these young footballers as well that aspire to be like you?
Yeah, I've come here to give them a word of encouragement and to support them and to congratulate them and to enjoy with them for today and the moment. And I know whatever has led them to this victory, to this award ceremony, they should not stop. They should keep working hard. Never the end, never give up, never stop, and never be contented in life.
You as an individual, what has been your biggest football lesson throughout your journey?
There have been downfalls as a player. You have injuries. There is a change of coaches. You may not fit in his style of play, but still don't put your head down. Don't give up. Keep working. You will see the pitch. They always see somebody who's performing well, and eventually you'll get a chance. And you prove him wrong, and you'll always have your time to play.
All right, thank you very much. You can go through and enjoy the event. That's Abdul Karim Matambala. So wale Tom Manja.
Kati nange we manja kale chifanani na nchifuna.
Aja.
Mbereno.
So ampisambi.
No, I wanted to come closer. Is it possible for me to come closer? Awe nyini awali omusaya awo. Nsembere.
Yangu.
Thank you. Kathleen vyenkwagaze evyo. Ogo mululu wapate ne coach Paul Puti no sembyayo.
Oyo mundekede. Oyo namwefuze wange.
Nindeko zije. Okay. So Karim amwale.
Akafana nyokenyizeemu era. DJ tuwe mukatini.
Nzireyo.
Obadaga sigala.
Obambere wano.
Tobeera wala.
Obambere n'abaana bano.
Mubuzeeko.
Hello. How are you? I'm called Wale. Eh? You're Winnie. What's your name? Daphne. And your Mercy. Abana mbabuzi zako. In case of anything, my players, abana wevali. Temuti yaleta mchisusa.
Mbuli zako oyo asokera ddala mu kkooti oba alina erinnya ly'ajjukira.
Kambuzi waliwo gwendayo atajjukira taata. Give me names of these three ladies that we have here.
Like
any of your choice.
Hey, Win.
Who is Win?
Musongeko.
Chala yetta kino kiyayi. Do you remember any name of the three?
Takuwa Winnie.
Tajjukira. Onajjukira.
Abadde Winnie.
Winnie. Soko ngwadeko. It seems everyone is.
Everyone is looking at Winnie.
Hello, Winnie. You're scoring. Thank you.
Scoring on and off the pitch. But well, that's beautiful out there. Make sure that Omani. I have another gentleman that has just arrived. Remember, we have the national team head coach.
Yes.
And in the same line, it is good to have national team players around.
Yes.
So we had Karim Watambala.
Hey.
And right now we have AKA Kajambia.
Gavin
Chizito. Akarubye.
Nero ajate manyo.
Agana bimbulira.
Hey.
Buzo chikulu echo.
Akuba biri mata.
Mata genyini.
It
is solid. Teri amusinga ngwanga.
Tewali.
Gavin. Tsanso kula basebo. Soba kubuzaako ekitiibwa.
So should I come closer also?
Ne Karim badde omwagala. Gavin omwagala. Ogenda kundekera kye kituufu.
Anti buli omu ayagala mutwala.
Awusanyaza gamugandeke.
Kati mbere wano. Ewa Winnie.
Era nawe oyagala Winnie.
Kale mbere wano.
Yani erinya.
Daphne.
Siko wababuzizi.
Ulira.
Daphne.
Wachi ne yogereranga wali.
Yali kubuzanga wayise dakiika 5.
Daphne. DJ.
Shaitwani eta atutadeke mbera naye yaseva tulino wakabi savior. There is nothing that can mess with me and you.
Kwata mwawo. All right. Gavin Chizito. Tukana kwesa kulimi luzungu. So if you want me to translate wale and others.
Luganda is for me.
I'll translate later, Gavin. Good evening, and we're happy to see you. How does it feel to be attending an award ceremony? And of course, this is an award ceremony that is organized by a club, within the club.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to thank the Almighty for having enabled me to reach here safely. And to everyone here, you're most welcome. Me, as Gavin Kizito, I'm very happy and I'm privileged to having been invited here to come and join the ceremony as well.
Well, this ceremony, as well as REDANTS, we have so many young players in our squad. And of course, we know that there's a lot that they are chasing. They're looking up to players like you, who has also been in that particular category. You as an individual, what has enabled you to reach this stage so that they can as well pick a leaf?
Yeah, first of all, me as a player, I'm a believer. Yeah, I'm a Muslim, so me, I urge them to pray so hard, work to work so hard and to be disciplined. They will get where they want to be.
And of course, the next generations to come as well, as you give them a word of inspiration.
Yeah, the next generation is I urge you all to just be disciplined, work hard, and have a goal, set your goals. So when you have a goal that you're working for, it will push you as a player, and it will make you work more harder.
Okay, wale yagambye lwaki otemanyi.
Anedda n'eddoboozi bubi.
Kakole
Tatema.
Akola ki?
Lwaki ayiwawo nnyo omubiri?
Lwaki oyiwawo nnyo omubiri?
Gonza munswaza. Thank you.
Anti mulimu.
Okitegedde? Nga oli okuyiwawo wano omubiri musana naye guba mulimu.
Okiyisizaawo nakyo?
Okiyisizaawo.
Kale.
So Gavin, thank you very much and enjoy the evening. Well, byebyo munnange, hard work, discipline.
Pains but pays.
God fearing ako kabadde kakulu nnyo. God fearing.
Bulijjo musiraamu. Gavin Kizito.
Musajja muisiraamu ono. Bulema kimanyi.
Kola ibada sikimanyi. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi Gavin. Yahe. Eswala 5. Mashallah.
Salamu jotodde simanyi obeeri mu.
Yeyo bulaba giganye. Wewe kuki.
Singa tumubuuliza ddala bulungi ayinza ogamba
nga tumaliriza olabe oba sintu.
Ebuzeemu gunna.
Ne babaano balabe banyirira.
Teka star.
Poza zanyina timu ki?
KCCA
Football
Club.
Ate yasooseewo.
Viper Sports Club.
Ndi naawe.
Bintu byange ebyo. Muntu bwa ngalo.
Oh. So Gavin, should I also take a picture with you? Yes. Thank you. DJ.
Think I would fall in love again. Think I would feel alive again. It's all because of you, my baby. You stole my heart away. Yeah. Kati wandaba muchecho. Echabula mbuli omu. Lero nina muleka nkuwe moye. I hold on to you, I hold on to your love.
chibwembala we oli mwezikeze wala olinga chipatera amanyigata olya katinze nsaba we tumala bisere wala olina omulwadeka oba toliyo nandwala. I think you be my style, I think you be my match, I think you there for my door, connect we make a match. I think you be my style, I think you be my match, I think you there for my door. Hola, hola, oh no, cause I wanna take you down low, wanna take it over. I just wanna love you, momani, cause I wanna take you down low, wanna take it over. I just wanna love you, momani, I just wanna love you, momani.
I am Mubiru Grace, the operations manager, Sseninde United. I am glad and I want to congratulate everyone for having successfully completed the season.
bakona bakisembo ifyuse so abefula abagezi konsolo wotoyo omugezi bwekiri bandaba mbuno kimye kubi byo bwekiri ogwo mukwano gudiringa nanga bwekiri sitera kudingisa kugambye bwekiri tubinyumye mbasalize mubiri basaze kigambe eyo base mukati oli omuwala yamunoga naye nga bwekiri sagala kuwaba hetto buteme mali but honestly truthfully I don't give a
what have we do to get your love? Girl, I don't give you all I got, but it's not enough for you. Show you fire, me catapult of you. Now I be say I don't be getting enough of you. Yeah, waiting be done, nothing I can't do for my baby. Anytime when you need me, come to me, my shawty, wallet. Waiting be done, nothing I can't do for my baby. My shawty, go there, my baby. Say you there for me.
Fire, baby, don't ignore me. Yeah. Baby, real fire dancer, come hold me. Nyweza boti. Mulisiza matara bena tochi. Ola follow service. Go here, I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting.
Living la vida loca, left like a Lambo, so fast. Did you see me last Friday? So high, drank away my last bando. I'm so dumb. Y'all them wanna whine on a school dropout. No girl ever asked if I got a master's. PhD in this life thing crazy. 99 problems like Jay-Z. This is real life. All my guys are outside. Baby, we are wasting time, but we're still young. We can make things right. These girls look so fine, but some of them look crazy. Baby, they're wasting my time, but I'm still young. I can make things right. I know. management. Got money, lost it. Then I got celibate. Got some more called Stacy just to celebrate. Then we got intimate. All of these incidents. Pray I don't get baby on accident. Barely a man. How can I get through this? I don't know. But this is real life. All my guys are outside. Baby, we are wasting time, but we're still young. We can make things right. These girls look so fine, but some of them looking crazy. Maybe they're wasting my time, but I'm still young. I can make things right. I know.
Make you raise your hand like this, like this. Like this. If you wanna be man, make you raise your hand like this, like this. Like this. Holy glory, oh Father, you give me grace, yo, and if it's time, everything I conquer. Give me grace to prosper. Say I love me, cover, yo. So make it do like this, so brother make it dance like this, so make it move like this, so sister make it dance like that, so like this, so oh yeah dance like this, so oh yeah wave like this, so if you want to be man, make you raise your hand like this, like this.
Thank you so much, Mr. DJ. Thank you. Yes, Kathy, what do you have that side?
I'm just looking at beautiful people right here. And
Okay.
Of course, just to give you an update that our chief guest is already in the building and he'll be joining us shortly. Same applies to the national team head coach Paul Joseph Putt. Abdul Karim Matambala. Same applies to Gavin Chizito. All those players will be joining us, and of course we also have the FUFA Football Development Director Bashir Mutiaba.
Kati nze nsigala mu Luganda. Nsigale mu Luganda.
Soko nyonyole, soko vunule byenjogera kubanga. Well, we welcome our guests. We shall be having a brief music interlude Katonao with some entertainment, but the event is just starting. It's just a beautiful evening, and our guests of honor plus the different invited guests are making their way to this mega tent where we're having this event. So we shall all be welcoming them as they make their way to the red carpet. What are we doing red carpet?
Gwe gusoso gitambulirako naye maama. Ngitambulirako nze nanga ninganga atambulira mu ggulu. Naye ondaba. Soko mpaneko.
Wafulumye. Ani designer wo.
Nze sirina.
Wasose.
Negase gasaawo.
Dafini aliwa. Dafini agenda kunkolerako.
Dafini anansobola. Ffe tetwebaka.
Ate Winnie.
Winnie tajasobola bonna. Ndowooza wandabye nga nzija. Engoye zange zonna ziri mu motoka eri asembayo wali.
Naye kyeto kino kyuka. Omwaka guno eguggwerako.
Sijja.
Njagala okulaba nga the next time we meet ng'ogamba munange.
Oyagala bankole ebyakafeero.
Oyogera nga Watambala waakoze nti yamulese waka naye bw'afuluma mugamba.
Anti olaba mulese waka.
naye bw'afulumye waliwo amugambye you look smart.
But I'm also smart.
You're smart naye ofulumye nkigambidde wano.
Anyway, bale kunyuma. Thank you so much for looking beautiful.
Ngamba nkwe 360.
Jimpenda be? Oh. Thank you. DJ, tambule fena.
DJ tukatambula naye briefly. Our guests are now in a photo moment. Wali wansi wali red carpet ngate nokukulika abagenyi abenjawulo. We do have Honorable Simon Mulongo, who is the Minister for State for Labor, Employment and Industrial Relations at the Ministry of Gender.
Okay.
We do have a Viper Sports Club midfield and the MVP of the 2025-2026 season.
Yes.
Abdul Karim Watambala.
Okay.
We have KCAFC's defender and of course a national team player as well, Gavin Chizito Mugweri.
Okay.
As well as they are making their way up there. We do have Mr. Bashir Mutiaba, who's the FUFA Football Development Director. We also have Mr. Paul Joseph Put,
okay,
a well-decorated gentleman, and of course the Uganda Cranes head coach.
Yes.
So our youngsters here, Bamanyi, Blumu wants to get to the national team.
Omutendesi w'ettiimu y'eggwanga.
Ali wano.
Tuli naye leero.
So they know there's an opportunity.
Kati wano abasobola okundaba.
Obusobola tulina mpira. Edward with the ball waliwala atulagemu.
We forgot our ball. Nali kuba number 6. No, I used to play for my school, Kawempe Muslim. Olimanyi. Ndikuba mbawala. I was the school captain. 2016, 2015. Okay. Okay.
But anyways, DJ, of course, as we welcome our guests at this particular evening, I'd request all of us to get on our feet as we get to sing the national anthems.
Badde nsaba ffenna tuyimulireko.
DJ, ojja kuba otutwalirako mu anthems buli emu kitundu kimu.
Bwe tunaamaliriza anthems, basebo ne bannyabo we shall have a prayer immediately when the anthems are done.
Mashariki tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Before we take our seats, let's have a prayer from Reverend Godfrey Chanda, Wampeo Parish.
Thank you so much. We are going to pray, but in 2 Timothy chapter 1, verse 6, it says, stir up the gift that you have. I think we've come to celebrate and to thank God the fire has made us to go. So friends, stir up the gift the Lord has given you. Let us pray. Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, we say thank you, Lord, for this evening you've given us. Thank you, Lord, that you have brought us from different corners to this place. We pray that you be with us even as we go through this function. May your will be done. Be elevated for us to be decreased. We pray the blessing that comes from you, that you may bless us in this function, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you so much, Reverend. Ndoza tutule basebo ne banyovo.
Wasembadde okusaba.
Nasadde ndi musajja musiraamu.
Okay.
Nva kusala wali wansi wali.
Nakulengeddeko awo.
Amiina.
Neerabira. But ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to this fantastic event. And we're going to be celebrating the season 2025-2026. We have some achievements as a club, REDANTS, and of course we shall be appreciating the best performers of the season. So amongst yourselves, mwekube mutoch olabe engeri gye wasambamu if you'll be among the winners that we shall be announcing this particular afternoon. But before we get into that, we'll recognize each and everyone's presence. And of course, we shall start off with our chief guest. That is Honorable Simon Mulongo, who is the Minister of State for Labor, Employment,
Thank you so much.
and Industrial Relations at the Ministry of Gender. And we are glad to have you this evening. Thank you for honoring our invitation. We have the Uganda Cranes head coach, Mr. Paul Joseph Put, amidst us. You're welcome, coach.
Thank
and
you.
We are glad to have you. We do have Honorable Dr. Rosemary Nansubuga Sseninde, the Director of Mobilization at NRM.
Yongerako
We're glad to
ate nga
have
mama
you.
waffe.
Mama waffe.
Eh.
Lwaki tongambye nenfukamira ogira leeti?
Nsobi byebyo.
Kati nsudde obubonero.
Tofaayo. Tukyatereeza. Taata waali. Ojja fukamira ku taata.
Munyanjulire nfukamire.
Soko oyanjula abantu tofaayo. Tugenda.
Tugende.
Eh.
We do have the Football Development Director at the Federation of Uganda Football Associations, Mr. Bashir Mutiaba.
Thank you.
Thank you for honoring our invitation, and we are glad to have you this particular afternoon. And of course, our founder and director of REDANTS, Miss Jane Sseninde, smartly dressed. Thank you very much for being with us.
Ne taata waffe omulungi bassebo ne bannyabo mwamikizza Zafania Sseninde Kikolwa okuva mu Senior Presidential Special Envoy for Uganda North American Associations bassebo ne bannyabo.
N'abasambi baffe nga ye twababanjuliddeko, Gavin Kizito Mugweri from KCA Football Club, and Abdul Karim Watambala from Viper Sports Club. National team players, obadengo balaba ku TV.
Ate top scorer.
Ataliwo.
Taliwo.
Naye Watambala is the MVP.
Oh.
Owa
Karim.
season.
Bambi.
Ate Bambi yaaki.
Omusajja muto kuba top scorer kuba MVP wa tournament si kyangu.
Seasoni.
Ate mwalimu abasajja abaali bakubye.
Naye nga n'ekikopo be bakirina.
Weebale.
Nga Vipers.
Yes.
But anyway, we get to our players.
Yes.
Of REDANTS. Nkimanyi obalinaawo.
Mbalina.
Tubategeereko.
Era mbadde nsaba bwe nsoma erinnya lyo ng'osituka nga tukulabako nga tukubira ne ku bugalo. Ngenda kutandika ne Odiambo Ivan. Serunjoji Brian. Agaba Isaac. Onia Louis. Kagwa Salim. Magembe Eklas. Chibalama Alex. Mukwandume Nathan. Omuyimbi waffe mwongere obugalo oyo. Thank you. Onyango David. Oyo nasoma naye Makerere. Thank you. Kalule Regan. Wakubirwa Alex. Sebuliba Keith. Bakanyana Kenneth. Biamukama Emmanuel. Sekamate Ismail. Orwell Martin, Mahmum Hafiz, Waligo Akram, Asimwe Grace, Subuga Joshua, Kayondo Shafik, Mopita Tony, Kobino Jeff, Munyenya Samson, and the coaches, bakochi tugenda bongera ku bugalo basebo ne banyabo. Ngenda kutandika ne founder atenga ye director wa REDANTS, Sseninde, Grace Mubiru, operation manager wa REDANTS, Shamim Nampera, coach atenga ye fitness trainer. Mkwano gwange oyo. Ronald Sembobwe, player atenga ye development coach. Kenneth Zamba, player wa welfare ne kids. Ne bannamawulire ndoza tuvayo ku bugalo bw'amaanyi basebo ne banyabo. Kathe.
Awo nno mufu bwe bumu ojja kubanga onzikiriza Nyanjule omu ku sponsors baffe okuva mu Hillwater. Ngono nno Mwami Madoyi Sulite as the General Supervisor Hillwater is representing Hillwater this afternoon.
Thank you so much, Mr. Madoyi.
In the interest of time, tugenda buukayo ekintu kimu ate tukomewo.
Okay.
You allow us award one individual because our invited guest has time and has meetings to catch. So tugenda kubuuka tugende kwekyo. We shall give that particular award so that we can as well let our guests go through with what he has to accomplish later in the day. So we are glad to have Mr. Paul Joseph Putt. He will be coming here to give out one of the accolades.
DJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you.
Okay, briefly, as we get to that, can you please turn our eyes to the screen as we reflect on our 2025-2026 season, and of course, as we prepare that award.
Something special is coming on the screens, ladies and gentlemen.
I am Mubiru Grace, the operations manager, Sseninde United. I am glad and I want to congratulate everyone for having successfully completed the season. It has been I am Mubiru Grace, the operations manager, Sseninde United. I am glad and I want to congratulate everyone for having successfully completed the season. It has been a wonderful season. We have had experiences that have shaped us, that have taught us, and we have been able to change from the results that we didn't expect, the results that we expected, and of course, we have a goal of finishing in the highest position. I am Mubiru Grace, the operations manager, Sseninde United. I am glad and I want to congratulate everyone for having successfully completed the season. It has been a wonderful season. We have had experiences that have shaped us, that have taught us, and we have been able to change from the results that we didn't expect, the results that we expected, and of course, we are able to achieve our stone goal of finishing in the highest position possible. It has not been a one single man journey, but it has been teamwork. It has been working as a team so that we're able to achieve whatever we have been able to achieve. I want to thank the players. You have been resilient. You have been dynamic. You have been able to accept everything we have been telling you for the good of our team, and you have really made us proud, especially throughout the season, more emphasis in the second round. And of course, I would like to urge you to come back stronger next season.
Hello, my name is Sseninde, the founder for the Sseninde United Sports Club. We are nicknamed the REDANTS, and I want to give you a small explanation of what the REDANTS mean. If you know the REDANTS, they work together, they move together. So the reasoning behind us naming our club the REDANTS is to show the unity, the strength, the togetherness, and the zeal to move together in one direction such that we achieve a common goal. Us, as a football club, we asked, what can we do? We want these players to have that professional feel at football. So we got a group of boys together. We started the football club for fun at first, and to have these boys have a feel. But of course, later on, we realized that we need to compete. So we started competing seriously. We registered in the league. Our club, we started it officially in 2002, and we competed in the Madifa 5th division by then. Right now, we promoted last season, which was a very big achievement for us.
We want to push the team. We want to achieve our objective as a team, because everything we need to achieve it as a team. So this season we have a goal as a team, and our goal is to stay in the league or push to the next division, which is the regional league. And I know with the squad we have, we can achieve all that.
It has been a really powerful season, and we are really grateful because it ended well. We started somehow a bit down, so it was really something we could not accept, but that is how football is. So just thank God we had to pick up after that. But it was really a very bad feeling when we lost our first game. You know, losing the first game and then coming into the second game, we lost 2-0 to Sseninde. Sseninde came in, we didn't really expect that, because after losing the first game, we were very sure that at least by the second game we will have to, correct our mistakes in the first game. So that game with Sseninde, we felt really bad, but we kept pushing. We kept pushing even though we lost. That was against Kansanga United. That was another heartbreaking results, because after losing 2 games, we didn't really we were going in with everything, but it happened, we lost. So it was hard to take, but we swallowed everything and we went back for training and kept believing. Cheerful Lions. I'm telling you, that was from the beginning of the game, we saw it like it was going to be an easy game. So we went in with all the positive minds, and everybody was expecting us that by the end of the game we will have at least a win, not expecting to lose, but it happened again. So it was hard to come back, because the 4th game when you are losing. So after losing 5 games, in a row, we were now just we want at least a point. So we went into that game, and we were in control of the game. Actually, we were in control of the game. But unfortunately, when we scored, we were a bit relaxed. So when they equalized, we had to just say, okay, let's settle down for that 1-1. But it was the beginning of something, because at least we had improved in certain areas that we were lacking in. I think the way we prepared for the season, it was good. But you know how football can be sometimes. Things don't always go the way we want. But we pick it up in the second round, and we performed better, and we achieved our season goal. So it has been a wonderful season. After struggling for 4 points or 3 points, and then things were not going the way we wanted, but actually after getting that win, everybody felt okay, at least we can pick up from there. And from there, that was it. because for the past games we were losing. When you could look detailedly, you could see that we had the chances. We're not just capitalizing on them. So in that game, everybody was, clinical. People were finishing. People were trying to do what they are supposed to do. So we got the goals earlier, and we defended so well. So with that 3 points, we were like, okay, thank God. And then we kept pushing, and that was it. Royals. That was another game too. So we were like, okay, the first round is done. This is the last game. So let's finish it in a positive way. We should finish it with those 3 points so that by the time we come in for the second round, when we are already on a positive side. So we did our best. We fought from the beginning of the game to the end. And you want to see detailedly, the finishing was so perfect. The chances we got, we made good use of it, and we defended so well. Everybody was working. So with that, we finished our first round in a positive way and with the 3 points. So that was it.
Being in the REDANTS, first of all, I was so happy to join the club. My experience was not so bad, almost. I found good vibes, good people, and everyone, and the environment was cool. And I'm glad that I'm at REDANTS, and I'm so happy to be at REDANTS.
It was something that we wanted so badly, because matching there it was tough to play against them in the first round. In the second round, we were like, anybody who took advantage of us in the first round, we have to make them understand that we learned from our lessons, from the mistakes we made, and that is how we went into the game, with the mindset of correcting those mistakes and making good use of our chances. That is why we won them. It was a game full of too much intensity, physicality, and both teams, our teams, and both teams, our team and the opponent, they were really out for something. If you see the way they were playing, and us too, we're out for something. We wanted to at least prove to them that we are a different team. So we're very positive from the beginning. We got our chances. We made good use of them, especially in the first half. Then in the second half, when they came in, they tried also, and they scored us, and they tried to defend so well, but we kept pushing. That was what made a difference. Why? Because we did not, relax at any moment. So when they relaxed a bit, we scored them. That was the 5th goal, and that was it. We decided to just defend to the end, and it paid out because we got the 3 points. When we went to Tripoli downtown, it was like their fans really pushed us. They were like, their team is so good, and they kept on pushing them. So at the end of the game of Tripoli downtown, I felt like they were, not only me, as a team, we felt like they had the advantage of the home ground. So when they came to our home ground, we decided to say, okay, let us use our chances and make sure we punish them at any chance we get. And we got the chances, and we punished them so well, and we defended perfectly well. So that is why we gave them 5-0. Masaso, they came in also because of the results we got from Tripoli downtown. They were a bit, shaky, because they knew the team Tripoli downtown how strong it is. So for us to beat them 5-0, they came in. Also, they were shaky, so we took advantage of that, and we scored, and we decided to just enjoy the game. We were just playing and then enjoying, having fun. So that day was just a day of having fun after scoring our goals. So we didn't really focus so much on scoring. Against Katoe United at Mess, Katoe, after hearing our results and missing the first game, they came in just to frustrate us. I think that was the main thing, because when you watch the game carefully, you realize they just wanted to frustrate our winning streak and the way we have been going. But we made sure we were, very compact in defending, and the chances we got, our strikers did so well. They made sure they put it behind the net. So at the end of the day, it was credit to the whole team because everybody was positive-minded. We made sure we did the right thing at the right time. So that is why we got the 3 points.
My outstanding moment was about the game against Lukuli, where I scored a goal, and that winning goal. I was so happy because we were in the last minute and we really needed the game. We really needed that win. So that moment was really outstanding.
First, coach used to call me in the morning. Mohammed, you wake up, go and do some shoots. After shooting, get time and rest. That was from the coach, the head coach, and I had the call every day from Luis Onyala. Yeah, our number 6. He used to call me every day. Fizo, believe in yourself. You can do it. You can score our goals. Just believe in yourself. And the last person who called me and gave me the encouragement was Akram Kakande. Akram took me somewhere to just watch the game, to watch that the number 9's movements on, finish the goals and be where you have to be on the right time.
I came in the second half when my partner got an injury, and as a player you must be ready for any situation that occurs. So I'm a ready player already, so I was determined to perform better. I had a good game, good saves, and it was a fantastic game. That's what I can say. As a player, I'm willing to do whatever thing that it takes as a player to fight for my position and also to fight for the team.
We want to be the champions of the league. We want to work on the mistakes that we had in last season so that we improve in every department and so that we improve on ourselves mainly to achieve that champions.
My first goal is to promote the team where we are to go to the professional level. That's what I feel inside me right now. And I'm ready to face it. And everyone is ready to give out what he has next season. Yeah.
Personally, as a player for Red Ants, from this last season, we ended where we wanted, but next season is qualification. We need to take the team to the next level because that is what we are looking forward to. And we are very positive and trusting God that God is going to take us through because the Most High is the most important.
I just want to tell all the fans to be there for us because we are there for them. And without them, we can't be where we are. So all the fans, thank you for supporting us, for being there for us. So we love you so much as you love us as well.
To the fans, we promise you people that next season we are coming back. We are coming back strong. Be ready to support us and be ready to give. We are going to give you everything we have. Everything we have next season. And we promise you people that next season we are going to be on the professional league.
Big thanks to our fans for always being there for us in bad and good times. Always you have been there, coming in rain and in shine. So taking this opportunity to thank you and always be there for the club and to continue supporting the club, not to get tired of the club. Like I'm promising you that next season we are going to improve on our mistakes and we are going to solve everything which has been disturbed in our club according to the performance.
The fans, I don't know what the words I can use to appreciate them because they stood by us even when things were not going well, and when things were going well, they were there with us. They kept on encouraging us and pushing us, coming to watch the games everywhere we went to. They were with us all the time. So, I just thank them so much and ask them to keep believing in us. And next season, they should not stay behind. They should keep coming and they should bring their friends. They should bring their parents, if possible, their kids. They are brothers. They are welcome. Red Ants is a home for everybody.
I want to thank each and everyone who has supported us, mainly especially our coaches, the coaching staff and the non-coaching staff, those who have been there behind those wins, behind everything. May God bless you.
I love all the staffs and I really love the support they are giving us. Their support is so good for us and is also helping us. We, like, for me, I can say I come from the street. Like, I didn't play academy football, but my coaches are there teaching me what I don't know. They are adding on what I have. So I also thank those cameramen, photographs, like always there for us, giving us picture to create our stories and to show the world what we able to do and what we are doing. And to all my team, to always be there and give each other smile and strength to push till they reach their dreams.
Finally, I just want to thank God for this opportunity because this is what we want as human beings. We want to be in a place where, everybody's able to push one another. See the staff, they are pushing us. The players, all of us are trying to push one another. So I just thank God for the union we have, the unity, the fight together. And I thank God for everything because God is the final decision maker and he has been with us. So I appreciate even the cameraman behind the camera. He's always there with us in the games to make sure we get those good pictures. Thank you so much. And I thank God for providing for our managers. They are able to, provide for us, take care of us, make sure we come for training. I don't think there's a time that I left without my transport, no. So this is something very encouraging. It makes me to be able to push myself, to come, knowing that at least there is somebody investing in me, so I don't need to let them down. So I'm really happy where I am, and I thank God and I pray that we'll go to the highest level as possible.
And inspiring. Yangongo ate kupria yakaba. Obugalo bw'amaanyi basebo ne banyabo. This was emotional and inspiring. I felt like crying, but at the same time I got inspired. There's one face I will never forget in my life. It's this young gentleman here. Please clap for him. Your story was touching, man. From the streets to here, you deserve a hand clap.
Ogambia, it was so inspiring. So Chaz inspired Jonathan Kosama mpira.
Era madenya kusaba ku coach Shabim ne coach Ronald ne Jean. In case you need any player, I'm around. Take on.
In the interest of time, let's go straight into the one award that we've decided to start with this evening due to the interest of time, as mentioned earlier. So that will be the top scorer award, and it will be presented by the Uganda Cranes head coach, Mr. Paul Joseph Put. So as he makes his way to the podium.
This award recognizes the player who has scored the most goals during the season and consistently delivered in front of the goal.
And you know very well, Uganda Cranes head coach, Mr. Paul Joseph Put, has recently just extended his stay as the national team's head coach. So after 2027, we are with Mr. Paul Joseph Put.
A hand clap, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Coach, before we get into you giving out the award, we have so many young players, and you've watched the video of how they managed to play the whole season. What word of advice would you like to give them as they're building their careers and they're all looking at you?
It's a lot to tell, but anyway, I want to thank the management of REDANTS that I'm here. I really appreciate and I'm very honored to be here. Congratulations to the coaches, the management. congratulations to the players, because grassroots football is very important. And as a national team coach, you're always looking forward to see some young talents coming to the first team. So my advice, what I can tell is hard work. Your dreams, let them become true. Because I can give you one example. We are all watching World Cup at this moment, but a lot of these big players, they have been playing in the fourth division. But because of their willingness, because of their mentality, because of the hard work, they reached. And that's what I want to tell you. Keep believing in yourself. Keep pushing yourself. Have respect for your teammates. Have respect for your coaches. And continue to work every day. Harder and harder, and the outcome will be there. So I'm always saying the hard work give you the present. And now it's up to you guys. And I will expecting you to see you soon at the Ugandan Craze. Good luck to you all.
Thank you so much, Cole Put.
And the coach will be announcing the top scorer of Red Ants 2025-2026 season.
I can announce the winner?
Yes.
It's Mugambe Eklas.
How do you feel about this award?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think fresh. And I'm over the moon to be here and receive this award. Thank you so much, my teammates, to motivating me in the pitch when I'm down. Thank you, everyone. And a big thank you to my coaches. Coach Jean, you're loved. Thank you so much. My God bless you. And thank you for our visitors to come here. Thank you so much.
Well, congratulations once again. And maintain the hard work next season.
Thank you.
So that is one of the many awards that we are going to be giving out this evening. So we shall be getting back to that. Now we've created the excitement. I know you want to know who's coming next. We shall be getting back to that, but Emere Ewola.
Emere,
Ewola.
it's time for dinner?
It's time for dinner.
It's okay. We can go.
So we are going to go straight into our dinner this evening. And of course, our ushers will be directing you where you'll be heading to have a meal and of course something to drink. And of course, our ushers, we shall definitely start with our table where we have the chief guest.
Yes.
Honorable Simon Mulongo. And of course, we shall be getting to the rest of you. So enjoy the meal.
Thank you.
Come closer to me. So much distance between us. Distance between our bodies. So much distance between us. Distance between our bodies. So much distance between us. Get me on the floor, have me up late night, talking like a smooth operator. Losing all control. I need that boom boom right now. Got me in the open like a drop top Chevy in a hood sitting low. But I'm trying to put you in that bread. So girl, don't get ghost now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Roll tight like crimson. That's how I like my baby. Like I like my chicken. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Y'all come closer to me. So much distance between us.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Catherine.
Yes.
As we have our dinner, we have our performer here. Bade jamu semberera mbeke ekibuuzo kimbibiri bye mubuuza.
Obadde nayogera luzungu so wandibadde oli wagala.
No mwewulira wedda muwulira akazungu ke nga oyo ye musobola. Ogenda tuyimbira mu taata. I'm going to show you understand Luganda, no so. You don't understand Luganda. Where do you come from?
I'm a Congolese.
You're Congolese. Habari. Uko mzuri? Hauna noma?
Olukongo kweli.
Hey.
Bogera Swahili.
Sikukuamkia? Eh?
Yes.
Kiriza tata nyamba.
No, it's like I'm not used to speaking Swahili.
You know Lingala? Bonjour. Merci. Kuegaro. Hey.
Nsimi. Kena maso
Nkomi yao.
muzeko.
Nkomi.
Amanya oluzungu.
Okay. How do you feel to be part of the Red Ants?
And now I'm so excited to be in the REDANTS is my family, and this was my this one was my third season in this team. And last season I played as well, and I was the MVP of that team. Even this season I'm here, so I'm so excited to be in this team. I'm feeling like home. I'm feeling like in a family with everyone. Yep.
Which number do you play?
I play 11.
11?
I play 11, 7. Even I play in the midfield.
How many goals do you have so far ever since you joined? Hey, Nkulina. And you should learn Luganda. You're making hard things for me, man.
Okay, ever since I started, because I know last season I finished with 7 goals. This season I finished with 2 goals. Even the first season when I played, I finished with 2 goals.
Why 2 goals this season? Yet you started with 11 goals. What happened?
And I had personal issues.
You see?
Personal.
Yeah.
Which kind of personal issues? Yes.
Personal.
I'm a journalist. Were you sick? Did you lose anyone? Were you heartbroken?
No, maybe I was stressed.
You were stressed. Key point.
Omusajja muleke.
Mutadde.
Nina gwendayo anakalubye. Aina bling.
Aliwa.
No. Era azze kumubuuzaako.
Naye yafulumye.
Yafulumye. Kana ku kooti akayina munange. Kyobula eriso lyange we lituukidde.
Kale.
Obwedda nga ngamba njagala mubuuzeeko. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
So close to K. Abantu bajja gamba gwenjoga naye taliiwo. Nsinga n'obwangu.
Naye interview yadde ya luzungu tutambulire wali.
Tando wali. Your names?
Kaindo Shafiq.
What position do you play in the team?
I play the left wing.
Left wing. What has been your best experience of the season? On the pitch particularly, what was, maybe which team did you play and you felt like you did your best?
I think all the wins mattered.
What about the losses?
They didn't matter because we are celebrating resilience. So by that, resilience is the ability to keep going through the difficulty. In simple terms, you bend but you don't break. So we are celebrating resilience.
So away from the resilience, kanzena wano bakulaya bulungi.
Nze nzire wano.
In fact, jangu abantu bakulabira.
Ate nze.
Komao.
Mbeere eno.
Kale. You can see him very well. He's smartly dressed. A quick one. Who is the fashionista of the team?
Myself.
Bitufu. Aliba.
Ambaza.
Anda asinga okwambala mu timu agambye yasinga. Ani asinga?
Ina gwe nalabye wano.
Aliwa? Come.
Aliwa. Messi. Mumuita Messi. Oh.
So he's the fashion designer of that team. Kati lero ani asinza ofuluma?
Nonde. Nonde.
Bakoleke balonde bo.
Mbadde nyakulonda.
Londa.
Nonde.
Londa.
Nabanno wampita.
Okay, thank you very much. You can have a seat. Obirabe ebintu ebi.
Kati mbuuze nange.
Nonyaayo.
Ngende eno babaka bencha. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What is your name?
My name is Wakwira Alex Joshua.
Which position do you play?
I play center back and right back.
Which has been your hardest opponent when it comes to the teams you played?
Hardest opponent? So far, no.
Tewali?
Yeah.
Onoko nyenga bakoni?
Tebamukanga, hifia nani?
Musambi ki gosinga okwagala ku national team, the Uganda Cranes?
National team, njagala nnyo omusambi gwe bayita Gavi.
lwakuba waali oba
cause position gyasamba nange wenkuba.
Enamba gyakuba nawe gyokuba. Onyumizaamuko naye?
Not yet.
I think this is the best time. Totya. Ate nga bajjidde ffe. Okitegedde? Back to you, Catherine.
Sikategedde ago naye nja kukategeera. Yamusingira oba
Gwasinga engeri gye bakuba ennamba efaanagana. Atunuulidde ye.
naye no tebo yo maaso dagipatanye.
Pamba naawe tulabe.
Nfunyeyo omulala.
Oyo no nasoma naye Makerere.
Nga musoma ki?
Yasoma birala nasoma birala. Twali Kasozi ffenna.
Wasoma biki Makerere?
Nze nasoma computer.
Wale wasoma biki?
Clinical psychology. Ompulidde clinical psychology.
Aba akola mulimu ki?
Ati gwe gwata bulungi nkuyigirize. Nakutegeredda kyolowooza n'ekikuluma.
Your name, please.
My name is David Onyango.
What's your position on the team?
I play as a defender, midfield, and a striker.
Gundi.
Enamba entuufu.
Enamba entuufu naye muleme. Versatile, ali versatile. Toyina gy'osinga kuba nga gw'ogyewulira mu zonna ezo.
Striking.
Obadde na goal omeka in the whole season?
Last season, 6.
Makerere yali back.
Top score.
Hey, Makerere yali akuba back. Makerere University.
Agambye.
He was a defender at Makerere.
Agambye.
But this guy.
Kifo kimu kyaleseeyo kyawa goalkeeper naye agayo byonna abikuba. Byonna abikuba. Season 2025-2026, what would be your general overview? Or if you're to term it in one word, what would you use?
I don't have one word because we had ups and downs throughout the season. Like we started on a low, and then by the time we started pushing, we finished high. We finished where we wanted to be. Yeah.
All right, tushiteke there.
Tushiteke.
Season hainungi. Naye engeri gyangambye nti positions zonna azikuba. Alayika mu mulalu wa team. Who's the funniest in the team?
The funniest. It's me.
Situfu. This one is ever emphasizing. Why do you say he's the funniest?
Kale kati bwe tuba awantu ng'abantu baseka ya making abantu okuseka kati
ye Maria ki
ye buli kimu
atuwemu tusesemu jangu sebo tusesemu
siri comedian biri bye mbagamba bibeera byakapiira
nawano tugambe ye byakapiira tukategeera
mbeera mbagamba nti basambi ba kitone bekkiririzeemu kuba buli omu aba n'akaseera n'ashininga so bekkiririzeemu it's their time to shine.
If he's the funniest kano kekasembayo nkumaze kekasembayo what is that one word kyerayogedde nekikusesa nga nakatyo kyakijjukira
sigala star
waliwo ono Catherine ono bomutunuliro olowooza kuba namba ki
I'm kind of
hayi mukataata smartly dressed for the day
omupiira height n'omubiri bisalawo
smartly dressed for the day golowooza kuba namba ki bw'omutunulira bw'oti olaba nsinga height akuba namba ki
height yagikusiiza
akuba namba ki
lwakuba omusinga kyo mu mubiri ate akwaga omupiira ogwo tegukube waffe omupiira
nyoma mpisaawo byonna byoyagala biyise
okuba rugby
nategedde ojja kumpisaamu eggaali naye tewali buzibu
naye tukuba mupiira
akuba namba ki
omusajja nga yaka akuba makati oyo
okuba namba ki
ndi center back ate ne makati nkuba
kati yagamba wa mupiira
agambye makati akubawo
ono
so he's a defensive midfielder
center back
oma
ani asinga okujja leeti mu training
ku team
omulabye era yasinga eddalu yajja leeti ku training
kyekikuleeta leeti ayinza okuba alina byakola si muyiribi
ndi muyiribi
mbu mufumbo abafumbo batuuka leeti
nedda ate abafumbo fe abasinga okukeera
wale sandagade weteeke mu mboozi z'abafumbo
nkale kanzikale wendi waliwo wano yasinza okunyumira njagala omunjogezayo ekibuuzo taata setukako akaviiri nakaagadde nnyo kikibayita ekiswahiri
bakayita cornrows
mu luzungu wuuno mumbulizeyo ekibuuzo
kati gwe muli omutulira ekibuuzo kikubuza
nze mbadde ngenda mubuuza akuba namba kikubanga twenkanankana haiti
asooka atuwa ku mannya ge kale
amannya gange nze Bakayana
Kenneth okuba wa
kuba
midfield eriwa yonna etambula dda mu maaso oba eri defense
holding midi.
Oli holding. Season ekugendedde etya?
Season tebadde mbi era tebadde nnungi. Twaliza awamu.
Biki by'osuubira okweterezaamu gwe nga holding midfielder ne ku by'omanyi holding midfielder by'alina okukola saagala mbigendemu by'omanyi by'alina okukola by'olina okukyusa next season olabe nga mutuuka mu region?
Byenina okweterezaamu byo bikyali bingi sofa era nga ngoberera abatendesi era nsuubira okutereza ku bingi bye simanyi ne bye mmanyi kubeera akapiira tekaggwaayo.
Kituufu. Kale omwana muleka agenda alya emmere.
Kale genda olya emmere. DJ, please.
Make your body good, I'm love. My sweetest new meritor. On me in the winter. Body to body, yeah, yeah, it die. So get these strings at it die. All of the girl, Julia. This be the girl, Julia. My girl, Julia. All of the 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 girl. Shake it, my money take it. Shake it, my money take it. Shake it, my money take it. What do you want, Jay? I wanna take you there someday. What do you want, Jay? You know you're the neighbor, Ganji. For your body, girl, I go die. Yeah. For your body, girl, I go fly.
such a rush, my baby, slow down, come find your love. I'm hoping you see me, come serve it up. Loving when you stir it up, that body belong on TV. Oh, this feeling I can't hide. You're feeling up my mind, and I just don't know why. I just don't know why.
I hope the meal is going perfectly well as planned. Don't hesitate. May the child you. So if you feel like there's space, they'll be working on you shortly. Mpola mpola. But I hope you're enjoying the event. And at this moment, I would like to welcome Dr. Taib Azza, the FOFA second vice president. She's in the building. And of course, she has joined us for this momentous occasion. She's one of those few women that are in sports and holding bigger positions. She's as well a mother and a lawyer at the same time. So if you want to know how she handles, feel free to speak to her. You're most welcome, Dr. Azza. Well, we're going to continue with our event as you continue sipping that hill water. Water is life. Nyakumaz. Ojakunzirikako. Hill water mulid. This solid. Terumaziga musinga. We're going to continue with our program, and of course, we shall be now getting straight into our speeches as we proceed with the event, as we get to the awards as well. So at this juncture, I will be welcoming the founder of REDANTS.
Before
we welcome him,
we are going to have our first performer, and he's our team player. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one and only Nathan.
He's not only good on the pitch, good on the microphone.
Yeah.
I found a love for me. Oh, darling, just dive rain and follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Oh, I never knew you were someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, and not knowing what it was. I wanna give you up this time, but darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all lion, and in your eyes you rule mine. So baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms. A baby on the ground, listening to our favorite song. When you say you look amazed, I whispered underneath my breath. You heard it, then you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman is stronger than anyone I know, and she shares my dreams. I hold her Sunday, I'll show her home. Well, I find a love, yeah, to carry more than just my secret, to carry love, to carry children over one. We are still kids, but we so in love, not knowing what it was. I know we be alright this time, but darling, just hold my hand. Be my girl, I'll be your man, and I see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm
the dark with you between my arms. I've been beyond the crowd, listening to a baby song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I am made an angel in person. You look perfect. I don't deserve it. You look amazing tonight. Yeah. 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 Oh, et je sais pas à quoi tu t'attendais. Avec moi y'a pas d'histoire d'essayer, juste un ami. Ah, à qui tu es fait ravaler. Que ton corps ne dérange pas tes soi-disant amis. Mais t'inquiète pas, je ne doute pas de nous. Ensemble on est stylé, c'est pas une question de fidélité. Les problèmes ne viennent pas de nous. Les hommes je les connais, j'ai moi-même été de l'autre côté. Oui, j'ai fait du mal à je ne sais combien de femmes, mais j'ai peur que tu deviennes mon retour des flammes. Mais je te jure, j'ai fait du sale à je ne sais combien de femmes, mais j'ai peur que tu deviennes mon retour de flamme. Ma chérie, tu es jolie, avec un corps impoli. Les hommes sont sans pitié, je t'interdis de les approcher. Avec les dents tu embellis, t'es mieux que les Balotelli. M'en vais pas de mes méfier, enfin y a pas d'amitié. Si je t'aime, je suis jaloux. Et quand j'aime, je suis jaloux. Si je t'aime, je suis jaloux. Évidemment que je suis jaloux. Hey. Oh, bébé, tu es le mien. Tu es la femme de quelqu'un. Passer le bruit sur ta main veut dire que tu m'appartiens. Mon bébé, tu es le mien. Tu es la femme de quelqu'un. Passer le bruit sur ta main veut dire que tu m'appartiens. Et je sais toujours pas à quoi tu t'attendais. Les hommes n'ont pas grandi dans la logique de devenir juste des amis. Je sais toujours pas à quoi tu t'attendais. Enlève-moi tout de suite toutes ces bêtises de ton esprit, sois pas naïf. Non, méfie-toi de tout et de tout le monde. En commençant par sexe opposé. Si je t'ai dit méfie-toi de tout et de tout le monde, c'est que mon tour finira par arriver. Oui, j'ai fait du sale à je ne sais combien de femmes, mais j'ai peur que tu deviennes mon retour des flammes. Mais je te jure, j'ai fait du sale à je ne sais combien de femmes, mais j'ai peur que tu deviennes mon retour de flamme. Ma chérie, tu es jolie, avec un corps impoli. Les hommes sont sans pitié, je t'interdis de les approcher. Avec les dents tu embellis, t'es mieux que les Balotelli. M'en vais pas de mes méfier, enfin y a pas d'amitié. Si je t'aime, je suis jaloux. Quand j'aime, je suis jaloux. Si je t'aime, je suis jaloux. Évidemment que je suis jaloux. Hey. Ah, bébé, tu es le mien. T'es la femme de quelqu'un. Passer le bruit sur ta main veut dire que tu m'appartiens. Mon bébé, tu es le mien. T'es la femme de quelqu'un. Passer le bruit sur ta main veut dire que tu m'appartiens. Il est jaloux. Je suis jaloux. Même si j'ai confiance en toi, c'est jaloux. Moi j'ai confiance en toi, mais je suis jaloux. Et j'ai confiance en toi, mais je suis jaloux. Ouais, yeah. C'est jaloux. 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 Yeah. Oh,
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Nathan once again. I want to understand the meaning of the second song, Nathan. What were you singing about? Was it love or?
Yes, of course it was.
You see?
Let him translate at least one line.
Yes, it was about life. Like Quand j'aime, je suis jaloux means when I love, I'm jealous.
When you love, you're jealous.
Yes.
Is that true in real life?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
When you love, is it true when you love, you're jealous?
Yes.
So you and Nathan are in the same WhatsApp
Yes.
group.
Yes.
Guess my name.
Hey, you're talking about love.
Anyways, that's one of the performances that we have this evening. So we shall get straight into the different speeches that we have. And on our agenda, we shall be starting off with the founder of Red Ants. Well, you've seen that at Red Ants, we not only nurture talent on the pitch, off the pitch, we have musicians. I was informed we have comedians.
Comedian wafe.
So we shall get listening from our founder, Mrs. Jean Sseninde. She makes her way and, of course, give us a word or two. So if you'll be looking at her, she also played football, Ngamwe, and at a very high level. That is at the women's senior national team, the Crested Cranes, and also Yagukubira Kebweru. So she's looking at you. She has been in that same journey. Miss Jean Sseninde, you're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the one and only Jean Sseninde. Smartly dressed for the day.
Oh, what sound are you
I'm at the point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay.
The chief guest, Honorable Simon Mulongo, Minister of State for Gender, Labor and Social Development, Dr. Azza Taibu, the second Vice President of FUFA, Dr. Honorable Rosemary Nansubuga Sseninde, Director of Mobilization NRM, Mr. Chiza Zephania Sseninde, a Special Envoy in the US, Mr. Bashir Mutiava, Director, Football Development at FUFA, Mr. Madoy Mabuli, General Supervisor of Hillwater, representing our sponsors, dear players, our distinguished guests, members of the football fraternity, our coaches, the technical team, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me immense pleasure to be here with you today. Indeed, I'm privileged. This is an honor to be in front of you, to welcome you to the inaugural Jean Sseninde United Sports Club Red Ants Awards Dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time we are doing something like this for a club in 5th Division. Tonight is very special. It's a very special evening in the history of our club. Not because of the trophies that we are yet to see or the medals. It's about celebrating the journey, the sacrifices, the commitment, and the resilience that have shaped this club to where it is today. Ladies and gentlemen, when we started this club, our aim had never been to have a men's football club. Because we started with the little ones, I'm so happy to see some of them here in the football academy. That was our goal at first. But our target was to create genuine opportunities for young people through football. We believe that talent exists everywhere, but opportunities don't. So our mission has therefore always been to provide a professional environment where young players can dream bigger, to develop their potential and become better footballers and better leaders and better people. Tonight's theme is celebrating resilience. It perfectly captures the spirit of our club. Like I was saying before, our club on the men's side, when we started, our ambition was to have fun. But right now, we are competing. We saw players in our community who are interested in having football, who are interested in playing the sport, but they never had opportunities to experience this professional field. Today here, we have professional players. We have Karim, we have Gavin. They've played at the highest level of football. But I know some of our players here in the Red Ants have not. So we wanted to see players having that professional feel, to feel that they can be treated as professionals, to feel that they can be given the best facilities, the best attention, to feel that they can be valued in a way that players at our level normally are not. So every player at this club is special. Like I always tell our players, everybody is valuable. When we started this club, we knew that you players are dreaming to become professionals in the Premier League, professionals in the UPL, and some of you, your goals are not to stay in this league. But we want to make you feel special. We want to make players at the grassroots to feel that they are professional players in the way they behave, in the character, in the discipline, in the way they dress. I must commend you guys are very smart today. So, resilience is choosing to wake up every day for training when others are asleep. This is our theme today, celebrating resilience. It's responding to setback with determination instead of excuses. We watched a video earlier of our setbacks at the start of this season. Guys, losing 8 games in a row isn't easy. But coming from the bottom, refusing to lose, refusing to give up, that is something. That is character. And I commend you players for it. You took the challenge on. You took the challenge on. You stood with us. You took on everything that we threw at you. And in the end, we are here celebrating. We deserve it tonight, guys. We deserve it. So resilience is also about believing in your teammates, believing in yourself, and refusing to give up when the journey becomes difficult. Every player sitting here tonight has showed that resilience. Some will receive awards this evening, but I want every member of this club to know that your contribution matters. Football is never won by one individual. Every goal begins with a pass. Every victory begins with teamwork. Every successful club is built by people who are willing to sacrifice something bigger than themselves. To our players, thank you for believing in our vision. Thank you for wearing the Red Ants badge with pride. Thank you for representing this club with discipline, commitment, passion throughout the whole season. To our coaches and technical team, thank you for investing your time, your knowledge, and patience into developing our players both on and off the pitch. To parents and families, I'm going to pick on my mom and my dad. I thank you so much for trusting me. Thank you for making me the lady I am today. I'm very proud because without you, I wouldn't be who I am. So thank you so much. They have taught me to be very disciplined, to become a leader. I mean, I don't have the right words to say thank you. You've never left me alone in anything that I've done. So I hope God gives you your heart's desires, and hopefully I continue making you proud. I want to also express my sincere appreciation to our sponsors, particularly Hill Water, for believing in in community football and for partnering with us to make tonight possible. Your support is helping us build opportunities that extend far beyond the football pitch. To our distinguished guests, especially Dr. Tai from FUFA and across Ugandan football, we had Coach Paul Put here today. Your presence is powerful encouragement. To our players, and it's a reminder that hard work perseverance is recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a doctor amidst us. So, this is your moment. Please interact with our guests. Make sure you don't leave with some of their numbers because it's the beginning of your journey. As we all know nowadays, sometimes you reach high because of who knows you. So I hope you take that seriously as a word of message from me. Don't have special people here today and you leave with nothing because what have you gained? This event is about creating an impact for you. So make sure you leave with something. I don't know what it is, but leave with something. Our ambition is to continue building a club that develops talent, that serves the community, and becomes a model for excellence in Ugandan football. We want to produce players who can represent Uganda at the highest level, but more importantly, we want to produce responsible young men who lead with integrity, discipline, and respect wherever life takes them. Allow me to extend a very special welcome to our chief guest, Honorable Simon Mulongo. Honorable Minister, we are deeply grateful that despite your busy schedule, your demanding national responsibilities, you found time to join us this evening. Who are we, guys? Let's give him a hand clap. Ladies and gentlemen, dreams become reality when people choose to believe in them. Tonight, I want to thank everyone. Us as the Red Ants, this is only the beginning of a club that is going to be the greatest one day. So thank you so much.
A very big round of applause for Mrs. Jean Sseninde.
Thank you so much, Jean Sseninde.
Yeah.
Tumwongere obugalo omwana ono. Thank you.
Obugalo butono nnyo because in her career she played for the biggest clubs in London, like London Phoenix. Crystal Palace ogimanyi.
Njiraba.
Yakubirako ey'abakazi.
A
very big round of applause for our founder.
Wow, that's big.
And she mentioned, make sure when you're leaving this place, at least you contact your muntu. Wale togenda nga sina namba.
Ngenda jikuwa. Nangompe iyo. Ate nga dozemu.
It's
okay.
To our next speech, wale.
Right.
Well, of course, now we have partners and of course our sponsor, Hill Water. And of course, on all our tables, we managed to have a taste and they are our hydrate. They are giving us the water throughout this particular event. And we are glad to be in their presence. So this evening, allow me to welcome Mr. Madoi Sulait, who's the General Supervisor, Hill Water. And of course, he's representing the brand.
He's our main sponsor, Mr. Madoi. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Madoi Sulait Mavuli, the General Supervisor of Hill Water Limited. The chief guest, Honorable Simon Mulongo, my sister in politics, Honorable Rosemary Sseninde, and my big brother, Mr. Sseninde, not alone, our daughter, Jean Sseninde. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here on behalf of my CEO, Haji Haruna Semakula, who wasn't able to be with us today due to other national engagements, and he sent me to put in his shoes to come and represent him here. We as a family of Hill Water, this Hill Water made in Uganda. And by coming up to support the Red Ants, it means we are supporting the indigenous club of Uganda, made in Uganda for the Ugandans. To me, I always feel sorry, and I also maybe support our president His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, you find someone with all the names of Aston Villa. Me, I'm a supporter of Aston Villa since 1984. But you find someone with all the names of those players. But when you ask him or her about the Red Ants, is this team also in Uganda? Is this team also in Uganda? But now you've started. Red Ants, you've started. Please don't fall back. Continue with your journey. With the football, I know anything can happen, as our national coach put it forward. So, on that note, we as a family of Hillwater, we shall continue supporting you. These are words from my CEO. We are going to continue supporting you as long as you are going to remain in the game. That is for the sports. On the side of my sister, I've always wanted to appreciate and thank you. But we will normally meet in the corridors, and I've never got a platform like this one. I want to take my singular honor to appreciate the kind of discipline you've exhibited during your parliamentary role and during your ministerial role. Please, if all other politicians could appreciate the kind of discipline you played in the House, I think we couldn't be hearing this and this and that. To our chief guest, you are one of those people I admired before I joined the forces in 1996. As we look towards celebrating our cultural norm, which you know very well, the media has come up with a lot of conflicts. Allow me to use this platform. You convey my voice for unity before our cultural norm sets off on 1st August. I'm meaning circumcision. I'm a gishu. So on that note, I thank you very much for our invitation. I've told you that as Hillwater, we are going to continue supporting you as long as you will continue being in the same foot of the game. Thank you so much.
A very, very big round of applause. They'll continue supporting us.
Yes.
For as long as we are in the game. So
tumwongere ku bugalo basebo ne banyabo oyo sponsor waffe.
So we are now getting closer to the big major event.
ayogedde ku Aston Villa, nze mpagira Manchester ne Vipers. Yes.
Vipers osinga kumanya musambi toyogera watambala ku
Milton Kalisa neighbor wange, Captain Fantastic Milton Kalisa
singa talade neighbor wo njagala yo omulala
mudekereza buzo omulala.
Ani ya top scorer wa
last season you know Centam owange sigo ngambye owange webale kibuzo webale uli atudde wali kyekyo
bitufu
mumpe ku bugalo basebo ne banyabo. Thank you.
Champion wa league
kati Aston Villa gye boogeddeko eri kyegimanyiko SC Villa yava mu Aston Villa nimbye
SC Villa jogosaro.
Yes,
yava mu
Aston Villa.
tuwembozeyo kubanga abamukufe tetwaliwo myaka gyo.
Kati agenda okuyingira amaje 1996 the following day lwe banzaala 1997. buuzayo ekirala
bwe tubala abalamu wano
gatta mojja kufuna emyaka gyange. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Tugenda kukiddako.
We are now going to go straight into the awards. We already awarded our top scorer. Aliwo banaye tumulabeko. Tuddemu tumulengereko.
Wali.
Abatuuse nga tugigabye tebakulabyeko.
Bambi.
So that is the Red Ants top scorer of the 2025-2026 season. We now get into the next categories. And of course, on our agenda, we do have the Breakthrough Award for the season 2025-2026. And this award will definitely be presented by KCCA-FC's defender, Gavin Chizito. At the same time, a national team player on the Uganda Cranes has been on different under national teams, under 17, under 15. So he knows the journey that you're taking. Gavin, buza ku bantu.
Before
how do you
Natanabuza
found-
Kubantu, ladies and gentlemen, the Breakthrough Award recognizes the emerging player who exceeded expectations through extending performances, rapid development, and immense potential for the future. Thank you.
Gavin. Just one word or two about your journey in football and a word of encouragement.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm Gavin Chizito, the Uganda Cranes player and KCCA defender. Yeah, what I can tell to the players here is just don't give up, continue working hard. Like the coach said, there may be a lot of challenges in your way, but just don't give up because I know the football journey has a lot of challenges. To my brothers here, I know you're facing a lot of challenges, but a special thanks to Madam Jean. Thank you for collecting all these boys. I don't know where my brother could be right now because he's a good musician. So he may have taken another path, but thank you, Madam Jean, for collecting all these boys. Yeah, just continue working hard, be prayerful. Yeah, everything will get better. That's all I have for you.
All right, that is his message.
Thank you.
And now you can give us the winner of the Breakthrough Award.
Yeah, the winner is Hafizu Mahmoud.
I just can't believe because I did not believe it, but I have to believe it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Hafiz.
A man of few words.
Tumwongere obugalo basebo ne banyabo.
He couldn't believe it, but he believes it. Kigambo bitono, omusajja we batube tuhagala. Well, now we get to the next category, and this will be presented by Abdul Karim Watambala, midfielder at Viper Sports Club, and of course at the Uganda Cranes. And the category is Most Improved Player.
Ladies and gentlemen, this award honors the player who showed the greatest improvement throughout the season through hard work, dedication, and consistent development. A round of applause for Karim Watambala, ladies and gentlemen. He's my favorite player now from Vipers.
Since he's your favorite player, one question for you before he hands over the award.
A brief experience for the last season to our players and the guests.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Madam Jean, for this organization. It's really beautiful. When I reached here and I came close to you, I told you this is a fantastic event, and I'm really happy, and it's a privilege and an honor to be here. To my fellow brothers, I would say this is just the start of your journey. I'm still also playing football. Never stop. respect people, always try to advise you. People are behind you. It will be a great honor playing one day in Nambole Stadium and your mom is seated there or your dad. So don't give up, don't stop, keep going.
Thank you so much, Karim.
And the winner is Carle Regan.
A very good evening to you all. As introduced, I'm Kalerigan Dennis, the captain, Sseninde United. I'm so privileged to stand here and speak to such a great audience of big names. For that, I thank the great Lord, because there is something, but I can best say it in Uganda. Bagamba ekitone kyo kijja kutuuza n'abalangira. Nzikiriza nti ekitone kyange kisobose okuntuuzaako n'abalangira era nkyebaliza Mukama Katonda.
Tumwongere obugalo Captain Fantastic basebo ne banyabo.
Captain Fantastic yasoose kulinda kulaba ku suuti ya Miss Sseninde. Naye n'akoppa idea. Okalabye.
Ate Captain. Era banaye ekya Captain si kyangu. Olaba engalo zibamukubidde nga azze ku stage wano. That means mukulembeze mutuufu. Thank you.
We get to the next category. And of course, this is the Club of Values Award. And this definitely will be presented by Honorable Dr. Rosemary Nansuga Sseninde, the Director of Mobilization, NRM. Mama.
Yongerako mama.
Obuzibwa bwa leetu tulema njagala ofukamira obireeta leeti.
Obugalo bw'amaanyi basebo ne banyabo.
Our dear guest of honor, our dear guests, our dear Reverend, and the Mobolisi, our dear players. I'm Dr. Rosemary Nansubuga Sseninde, Jean's mother. I want to first of all take this opportunity to welcome you all to this event, and I would like to congratulate the team for the great work well done. It's the reason you are here. But just allow me, our dear guest of honor, in a few words to talk about my daughter Jean. When I was raising Jean as a little child, I saw the talent, but I didn't understand it. Because she was the kind of child who used to kick everything she would find her way. Whether cups or plates, she would kick. So she was so good she was always playing with her brothers. And I was like, why do you keep playing with, this kind of game with boys? Why don't you go and play the other games with girls? But because it was a talent already built in her, young as she was, and as a parent, when she went to school, she started the game slowly by slowly. But I would discourage her. That was very unfortunate. I would discourage her because I thought football is only for men. It wasn't for girls. So I didn't want to encourage her. But let me tell you, when she joined, I think that was Chitende Secondary School, St. Mary's Chitende. That's where now we realized we had to support her by all means. She started a club in that school, the football club in that school. And the headmaster used to tell me that if this girl is not given a chance to play her football, she will not excel in education. Indeed, I think she had even lost interest because there was no football. But when they started the game, they started football, she started opening up, she started performing so well academically. And so I said we need to support her. So we continued supporting her, see where she is. She joined a club in UK. She was playing football in the UK. She came back to Uganda. She kept on coming, helping the young girls and mentoring them, inspiring them. And I want to tell you, there are many girls who used to give testimonies about Jean because she helped many young girls to get sponsorships in schools because of football. So, Jean, we truly want to thank you for not being selfish, for inspiring the young girls and inspiring others. And I'm so happy that you're now here with a team of young boys, young men, whom you have encouraged, whom you have educated, whom you have trained football. We want to thank you and congratulate you. And I know, like one of them, like the captain has said, it is that talent that can also open doors. It's not only books that can open doors. Even talent opens doors. So we believe if you add this talent and you put emphasis on it, your books and the talent will open wider doors. We wish you all the best. And we pray that your team will one day be that team in Uganda that everybody will be talking about. And that is what we want to see. Red Ants should be one of those teams that we shall be very proud of. So we want to thank you very much. And I want to thank the guest of honor once again for sparing this time. I know how busy you are, but you said, no, Honorable, I will not let your daughter down. And you came, please. May God reward you. To all the guests from FUFA, the members who are here, I don't want to spoil the titles, but I want to welcome you and to thank you so much for honoring my daughter's function. I want to thank Hillwater for the support, and I want to thank everybody who has come to witness this. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. To my husband, Mr. Sseninde, once again, I want to thank him because, of course, much as we had Jean, we wouldn't help her to get to where she is if we didn't have that teamwork.
Obugalo!
He has fathered her well, and we have helped our daughter get what she wanted to get. And I think this is what she wanted. She always aspired to have a team, and I'm glad she has the team. So may God bless the team, and may God bless everybody. I hope you've had a good evening. Please enjoy the environment. This is our humble home. Please enjoy it. Now, the award that I'm going to present to Mr. Odiambo Ivan is recognizing the player who best embodied their club's values of discipline, respect, teamwork, commitment, and leadership. So may I receive Mr. Odiambo Ivan?
I'm a champion. God is everything. I'm a champion. Queen and number one. I'm a champion. So good. My God is very good. My God is so good. Yeah, my God is very good. My God is so good. Yeah.
Coming to say something, but before he does, I want to call upon all the parents out there. Always remember to try and look out for the talents that your children may have, the hidden talents that the children may have, and support them. And once you do, you never know where your child may ever end, and you'll be proud as a parent. With those few words, I would like to invite Mr. Odiambo to say something, and then I will invite the guest of honor.
Okay, hello guys. My name is Odiamba Ivan again. I'm born by Kenyan parents, and I thank God for this, first of all, and I thank my teammates for this. I'm a player who believes in consistency, and to fight for your team. Even if it means to die on the pitch, I will die on the pitch. And I value more the teammates and the coaches. What they tell me to do is what I do. So I'll keep on fighting hard. Whatever person that is in my position, be ready to fight. Thank you.
A very big round of applause for him.
I have been guided that there are many other words to be given before we invite the guest of honor. So I'll come back to invite the guest of honor, sir.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Tumwongere obugalo bassebo ne bannyabo.
Well, now the next category is the Iron Man Award. And this will be presented by Mr. Bashir Mutiaba, the FUFA Football Development Director.
Ladies and gentlemen, this award is presented to the player who demonstrated exceptional consistency, resilience, fitness, reliability throughout the season, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's welcome Mr. Bashir Mutiaba, and of course, he's that individual that has showcased resilience in football, and that is why he is where he is currently.
Okay. Thank you so much, dear guest of honor, and all the players. I'm indeed grateful to be here today. When Jean told me about this, she didn't actually reveal what was going to really happen. I don't know why, but I'm really happy that as FUFA, we have a vision of being the #1 football nation in Africa, on and off the pitch. And indeed, Jean, I would love to thank you for this, because you're demonstrating and trying to implement FUFA's vision. Not very many clubs at this level organize such events. And I believe you're also trying to create a development pathway of players. I understand you have an academy, and also not very many clubs at this level have academies. We are struggling with many clubs, even in the top tiers, to create such a development pathway. I'd love to thank you in a special way for supporting the game, supporting mass football as one of the pillars of football development in the country, but of course exhibiting elite and pro aspects. I will not say much because it's not really my day to speak, but let me take this honor to award the Iron Man Award. I'm wondering why I was chosen to award the Iron Man Award. It's my first time to hear of such an award. Mr. Oniara Lewis.
A very big round of applause.
Are you having fun or are you doing this thing to survive? Are you taking the pictures of every memories of your life? What's the reason why we're still out here?
First of all, I will thank Mama and Daddy for allowing our coach to play her football. If not, we will not be here. And I thank the guests of honor, everybody who is here. I'm very grateful to have received this. And I know it is not by me alone, my teammates. Thank you so much. And I pray we continue to work together and achieve our goals. Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
Well, congratulations to you, Lois, and we hope you exhibit the same next season. Mr. Bashir was wondering why he was chosen to give this particular award. Before becoming the football development director, he was in charge of player development. So, Mwagalayo opportunity, scouting, that is the gentleman there. Player development. So do not leave this place, as mentioned earlier, without any contact. His contact is important when it comes to football development.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the goal of the season. Let's put our hands together for Reverend Godfrey Chanda from Wampel Parish. As he comes, DJ, as he comes, this award honors the most spectacular, skillful, and memorable goal scorer during the season. Thank you.
Our chief guest, my beloved teacher, Honorable Rosemary Sseninde. That one was my teacher. And she taught me the language I'm using. I thank God for this opportunity and for the players we have. I'm going to do what? This one who did what? Oh, goal of the season. You know, each and everything there is a season, you know? And you need also to be observant. As you were scoring here on earth, also score in heaven. So I need to read the name. The name is Sebuliba Keith.
My cocaine, my heart desire, give me happiness.
Ladies and gentlemen, honored guests, coaches and prayers, good evening. I'm so glad. First of all, I want to thank the Almighty God who has enabled me to reach on this achievement. I'm so happy and grateful. This award, I pray to God to continue elevating me in everything I do. Thank you so much.
Tumwongere obugalo basebo ne banyabo. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Presenting to you the award of the 12th Man of the Year. Allow me invite our Tata, Mwami Chiza Zephaniah Sseninde Chikorwa. He is a Senior Presidential Special Envoy for Uganda North American Association. Tumwe ku bugalo basebo ne banyabo. Obugalo bw'amaanyi basebo ne banyabo.
I'll take the opportunity to invite you all guests, Jenny's guests, and we thank very much our Honorable Minister, my long friend. I'm so glad you are here, and I've thanked my daughter to find you whenever she found you. We are so happy. Madam Sseninde, when she came here, she forgot to tell you that we had a war between us. She never wanted Jean to take that talent. But afterward, she accepted because he thought girls should not kick balls, should not do what, but that was her talent. And I thank Gain very much, so much, for having promoted. Sseninde is the name of her grandfather. That name is it was for my dad. Now Sseninde has promoted it more. I thank you so much. And I thank you for bringing me such a wonderful team. They have dressed very smartly. They look gentle. We thank you as a family. Thanks very much for coming. Allow me once again, to thank the Honorable Minister for having given us the all day today. And I thank whomever who did this. The place looks so nice. And if one comes here, he cannot believe this is that Jeannie's home, because it's more than what I expected. Thank you so much. And I thank whomever who has cooked the food. Normally, I don't eat food during the day, but today it has been terrible. We thank them very much. It has been so nice. I want to thank Rosemary Sseninde. She's called Deborah. I don't know why she's always calling herself Rosemary. That lady, she was a Catholic. Then I took her to Gaza and they baptized her Deborah. She's called Deborah Nansobuga. That's what you should always call her. I want to thank all of you who have come here today, and Dr. Mulumba and the wife. You are welcome, and thanks very much for coming today. And all of you, the photographers, I want to request the minister, normally when you're in the cabinet, please let us talk to the district councils to make sure that they can try to develop the football matches in the district. Because when I was seeing here, you see a lot of mud and everything in the field. Please let the district try to develop the field in the district. I want to thank the manager for the Hill Water. Please, thanks very much for promising us to give us more water whenever Jean make a function. And the daddy, when he makes a function also, he will also come in. And thank you so much. Jean, come here and I give you a shake of hand just for appreciating what you've been doing.
Gawasituka tumuwa obugalo.
I had a lot to say, but the problem is there's no time. I want to thank this MCs. Where's your fellow is? Oh, she looks so nice. Please, thank you. Yeah. And you, I don't know where you bought that coat. It's really so wonderful. I think let me stop here. But I thank all of you who have attended this function. Thank you so much. Now, Mr. Mwanguzi Wakubirwa Alex.
Muliwo abasemyeko z'abakolamu obulamu bunyuma bw'obanga okolamu sirina biseera nze ŋŋenda ekindeese kwe kubuusaabo oye ebigambo tebikulamata talina ssente linda zitalifumye ebintu bya buseere mekapu n'ebizigo bya buseere.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, I'm really so happy. I'm really so happy because this award has reminded me the word always our coach tells us that every player is valuable. Indeed, every player is valuable. You know, this award coming on the pitch from the bench and score and make assists, that means the coaches and your fellow players believe in you. For real, thank you so much for believing in me. My fellow players, indeed, we are all game changers because we have received this award together. Really, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that award represents a player who celebrates the individual wavering support, commitment, and made a significant contribution to the club beyond the playing field. Tumongere obugalo basabo ne banyabo. Tudemu tuwewe fenna obugalo basabo ne banyabo. Bangambye nkyuseemu ku lulimi era ngenda kyusaamu for courtesy purposes, ladies and gentlemen. Njagala tuwewe obugalo fenna omulundi ogusembayo. Nina mukwano gwange Catherine ayina wayimiridde era ayina ebibuuzo ebyenjawulo byagala okubuuza abagenyi baffe be tuli nabo era Catherine ndiwo.
Awebale nnyo naye njagala muyongere taata waffe obugalo obw'amaanyi n'okumwebaza agambye mpaana bulungi tweyanziza nnyo.
N'ekkooti yange gyogereko. Ekkooti bambuziza gye nagiguze.
Tetubiwulidde eyo tebika.
Taata ekkooti nagiguze mu tawuni awo. Edduuka sirimanyi naye naliguze mu tawuni awo.
Well, okay, omuwagizi waffe asembyeyo ayogedde ku team, as in the entire team, nga bwe balina support. And ndi wano n'omu ku bantu abamakinga sure nti team eyo egenda ku kisaawe ne executing bulungi omupiira gwe bazannye ne tactics. So agenda kuba nga tweyanjulirako wano katini ate tugende maaso n'omukolo gwaffe.
Amanya Nampera Shamim, Coach Jean Sseninde United.
Coach season oyinza kujjogerako okuba nti teyatandika bulungi naye ate second round ne mubikyusaamu. Ingredient kyeyo gye wayongeramu okomawo nga muli b'amaanyi.
This has been one of the great seasons I've had. We've been through a lot, but believing that we can, we kept pushing. We kept pushing. The boys kept coming. They were giving up, but we kept encouraging them. They never gave up. So that alone gave us the power to keep pushing. We realized that we were losing, but we knew why we were losing. So every coach who doesn't know the reason why the team is losing, I don't know what they will be on, because that is one of the things you have to look upon when you see things are not going right. But we knew the reason, we worked on that reason, and the team started delivering. And I'm happy that the whole second round, we only lost one game, which is a very big achievement. Thank you so much.
All right, now among all these players here, who gives you the most headache? Ani musumbu yasinga.
That's really a tough question, but I will say all of them work together. They give us headache, and in the end, they deliver. So all of them, yeah.
Wenna musumbu wa kochi. Wenna muli basumbu italonze wadde ombwani. Wenna muli basumbu. But thank you very much, Coach, and I wish you the best next season. So let me briefly speak to Dr. Azza. Briefly. We are glad to see you this evening, and of course, it has been greatly highlighted, community football, and this is the first club to do such an event. How huge is appreciating clubs at a club level?
I think this is an example that the Red Ants has shown that we have not even seen in big clubs. It sets the pace, and every time we appreciate our players, we encourage them to be better players. The country is yearning for talent, And talent doesn't drop from the sky. It starts kukataka in the 5th division. That is where it is. So for us, this gives also an opportunity to say, okay, maybe could we be a little bit more deliberate in scouting to make sure that the effort that this club puts in does not go to vain. But let me congratulate Jean. I think this is the first time I'm seeing a 5th division club doing something like this. As I was in a road choke on Entebbe Road, rather on Express Highway, I kept asking, but this is a 5th division club. What is it that is a big deal? But I kept telling myself I have to go. I made a promise and I need to know what I do not know in this 5th division club. So I'm grateful and I believe this is a beginning opportunity and you've set the best.
Obugalo obwa Dr. Zabanange, REDANTS ekoze history n'ebyafaayo club ennene ze bitakola. So tweyongeddeyo ku mmeeza eddako eri abamu ku bagenyi baffe akawungeezi ka leero naye wale okutewa.
Mbadde ne Nepal wali nga alina byayagala munnyonnyole by'oyogera mu Luganda.
Oli muwandiikira nnyimba kiki?
Nedda ayagala nvuunule by'oyogera kati mbadde munnyonnyola.
Naye njogera mu Luganda.
Anti talumanyi. Uli wali eyayimbye Olufalansa tomujjukira?
Nathan, you can't speak Luganda. Not even understand. A little. So when you're going to ask for food, or you get what I'm Luganda.
Omulimu ogulabye gwe mbaddeko kati nzireyo
dayo munyonyole
kale.
Well, nina gavana wano omu ku basambi ba national team Uganda Cranes obadanga tukyogera atazannyira KCCA Football Club katubuulireko mu biseera bye eby'eddembe gavini osinga kunyumirwa kukola ki ebyakabibwa bitunyonyodde dda musabe biki katugende ku free time awo mukubanga katuli mu off season biki byosinga okunyumirwa okukola?
Watching movies.
What's your best movie? Adam Ayatolose, watching movies, What's your best movie?
I enjoy Prison Break.
Abalaba Prison Break omuli.
Wetuli?
Nze sikirabangako kati noonya we kapati ke mubuuza nga mu firimu sikala.
Mubuuze ku mbeera y'omusona.
Mbeera y'omusona.
Yali nzibu nnyo.
Ekkomera eryo lyali zzibu.
Nnyo.
Webali.
Bw'atyo ye bw'atugambye alaba mu movie bw'atambala gwe ebiseera bye by'eddembe obimalira ku ki?
Ebiseera byange eby'eddembe mbeera waka nga mpumudde nakulaba ku music omutonotono.
Kirungi. Kayimba ki akasinga okunyumira?
Nina bungi n'essaawa zino wrong places Joshua Baraka.
Wrong places. DJ Kanonyawo mpola tulabe nga atuwaamu oba agenda kutuzina oba agenda kubyombi. What exactly are you going to do? Sing, dance?
Just ndi munyumizi nyumirwa.
Kanyumirwe munga wonyumirwa mu njuyo tulabe.
Ne boonyenya omutwe.
Kubanga ayinza okuba anyumirwa nyeenya.
Oba n'okoona ekigere bw'oti.
Wale oyo nno anakikola bulungi wano.
Every guy mad over you, they wanna buy you with paper. Only wanna have a good time, so you put a new strain in your wrist, yeah. Never want to be alone, so you go dancing with strangers. Looking for love, you know the wrong places. You've been running from life, but you cannot hide, baby, let's just face it. What can you love if you don't love yourself and you feel like you don't matter? Feel like nobody understands the money that you got. Baby, I'm right here. When you need to roll one, I will pass you the lighter.
Well, we're going to be continuing with the event and we shall be making rounds through. Naye sinaba kwogerako n'abawagizi wano. Abawagizi ba kirabu batudde wa watuufu. Wano wennyini wentuuse. We wano. Bangambye abawagizi babeebazizza na buli kimu ate wadde asonga eri naye ate wali wa kooki we navudde nyabo tusaba otubuuzeeko tweyanjulireko amannya go.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nanti Ganashin. Yeah, I'm a fan of Red Ants. Yeah. Like how everyone said, at first everything was challenging, but as we went on, as the team went on, they really did good. They came out, they started scoring, they gave us energy to support. Yeah, so that's it.
Kiki ekyasinga okunyumira in the whole season nga gwogamba nze kino kyannyumira oba goal eyateebebwa nga gwe yakunyumira?
It is what goal eyasinga okunyumira ya musambi omu Grace yayingira nga game enatera okugwa. It was a goal we didn't all expect. N'ateeba buteebi. Yeah, so it was so nice that to see him scoring.
Oh, at that time gwali meka.
At that time, I think 1-4, and then we scored the 5th goal. I don't really remember. I really don't remember.
Grace aliwa yateeba goal eyasanyusa. Aliwa. Grace tubuzeeko tuwumbireko bannaye. Aliwa dangerous substitute. Aliwa? Dangerous substitute yodo. Grace okikula otya? Dangerous substitute gwe wojja ng'oteeberawo.
Kabeera kadde.
Bukodyo kyo bw'okozesa mu training ne banno bakoppeko.
Just kubeera focused.
Kyokka bo tebali focused, eh?
It comes as a chance and you have to use it. So it came akakisa kajja nekakozesa bulungi.
Mukatimba. Kati season ejja osuubira tukolera biki?
Season ejja ekisooka. We have to leave this league. We go to the province as we all are pushing hard and working hard in our coaches.
Omuwagizi oli atudde wali gwe wateebera goolo. Njagala omumpeereyo akagambo kamu bubiri asigale nga wagira ttiimu.
What I can say?
Tunulayo wuuli.
What we can say to my sister, we all love you and we all love the support that you're giving towards the team. So let us remain together.
Yeah. Wale gwe bali bagambyeko we love you.
Gwe kenyini okyogedde.
Nkubadde kubuuza.
Nga tuli emmere. Njogere by'oŋŋambye.
Olina obukakafu?
Byogere byonna.
Olina obukakafu?
Nekiri ky'oŋŋambye ekisembyeyo.
Ojja kunkole.
Basaba ne banyabo munzikirize tweyongereyo n'omukolo gwaffe gw'olunaku olwaleero. Presenting to you the Season Impact Award. Let's put our hands together to welcome Mr. Madoi Slide from Hillwater.
You've been running from life, but you cannot hide. Baby, let's just face it. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You've been running from life, but you cannot hide. Baby, let's just face it. What can you love if you don't love yourself?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on award number 8, that is Season Impact Award. This award is going to Mr. Magembe Ekiras.
Tenesha juru puta chondes like Akira yeso choza do também Atago fake como nezero Danse comme ça Bouge comme ça Ta fille c'est mambo ya kuririmba Kompana na babali we Moi je danse comme ça Danse comme ça Bouge comme ça Ta fille c'est mambo ya kuririmba Kompana na babali we.
This award recognizes the player whose performances had the greatest overall influence on the team's success throughout the season.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ekilas Magembe, aka Magol. Thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you, Coach Jini, for the opportunity. I thank you for my coaches, Coach Ken, Coach Jean, and Coach Shami, and everyone. Thank you for supporting me, and I appreciate you everything. Thank you so much.
Tumwongere obugalo bwa ssebo ne bannyabo.
Abaana bagambye mbu omuntu asigale muto kategeeza ki?
Kitegeeza nti oba okimanyi.
Sikimanyi nze. Kitegeeza omuntu abeere muto kategeeza ki?
Anti buli kimu kibeera ku kisaawe. Obusatu 3 points in the bag.
Kapya.
Ebyo bigambo byaffe eri.
Kapya nnyo.
Ffe abaakuba endiba.
Wagikuba wa? Wagikuba wa abatuufu. Naye nga kati nzizeeko wano ewa taata.
Okay.
Mr. Sseninde atubuulireko naye mu biseera bye eby'eddembe. Biki byanyumirwa okukola? Sobola otubuulireko mu biseera bye eby'eddembe bintu ki by'onyumirwa okukola?
Ebiseera byange eby'eddembe mba ntudde awo mu ddiiro ninda Rozi Mihera antwaleko awutu ng'ali mu kunoonya bululu.
Obugalo buliwa?
Obululu buleeta obuzibu. Nsonga nkulu. Kati obululu bwabumaliriza mugenda awutu.
Ate agamba kyabala bululu.
Nakati temunagenda awutu.
Ate nga kyabala bululu bwa Museveni.
Kati tugenda kigonjoola kiti ekyo awutu tugyetaaga.
Nja kusaba Museveni ampeeyo ennaku 2.
Ndowooza mukitegedde ebintu si byangu. Kati abadde batannaba kuyingira bufumbo bawa magezi ki kuba bakitegeere waliyo okubala obululu.
Abatannayingira bufumbo ate yaliyingira mu ggulu atannayingira bufumbo ebyoku tayiza ate tayiza nakufuna anoonya bululu nga tamaze kweteeka ku Katonda. Agenda okugira agenda okukalonda n'agenda okukaba agamba Mukama nnyamba nga bagendera awo.
Ndowooza mubitegedde wale owulidde bw'oba towasizza togenda genda mu ggulu eggulu sandyagadde likuyiteko.
Ekyo ngenda kikulako amangu ddala nga tuvudde wano.
Bwe tuva wano
ku biri by'oŋŋambye ngenda kikulako.
Kyenyo
kaffe nzikiriza ombuulize ku mwami eyasooka otuvuga oba dereeva waffe noonyeza ku mwami Sulaiti wonna wonna waatudde kubanga omulimu gwakola gw'amaanyi nnyo era tumwene ku bugalo bwa ssebo ne bannyabo.
Mwami Sulaiti atuddeko wa? Banne bantereezezzaamu ye mwami Muhammad. Mwami Muhammad wuuneeno. So Muhammad tusaba otubuuzeeko ng'omwami eyasookera ddala okuvuga ttiimu ya REDANTS.
Neeyanziza nnyabo neeyanzeege okumpa akakisa kano nga nsaba okusooka okwebaza bakadde baffe abazaala omukyala Madamu Jean Sseninde. Nsanyuse nnyo okubanga mbalabyeko olunaku lwaleero kubanga ekifaananyi kye mbadde ndabamu Madamu Jean Sseninde kinsanyudde nnyo okubanga kyekiri mbakadde. Mukyala mukkakkamu, mukyala ayogera mpola, ebintu byabikwata mpola. Nze olunaku lwe nasooka omulaba nayogera naye mbutuufu naye nga alinga omuntu gw'omaze naye emyaka 5. So bwe mpulidde ebigambo ebiva mbazeeyi n'obukkakkamu bwe bayina tebwawukana na Madamu Jean Sseninde. So mbeebaza bakadde bange embeera eyo okubanga ne mwannyinaze oyo gy'alimu. Nja kwebaza n'abasambi baffe abo. Nyaba abasambi abo boolaba. Muyinza okuba muyina embeera muze mulabamu abasambi n'abasajja ba REDANTS abo basajja bakkakkamu. Muyinza okgenda ku kisaawe wabayo ebyokusomoozebwa bingi nnyo. Kiraba ekyo kitukubizza naye toliwulira kigambo kiva mu musambi waffe. Agenda mu maaso n'ekyo kyamuleese. Ebbanga lye mbamazeemu. So mbeebaza bassebo, Katonda abakuumire awo, mutambulire awo n'empisa ennungi ezo. Nze nga nze omuntu omu ze mbalabyemu. Osanga n'abalala bazibalabamu, naye mubeera ku kisaawe omuwagizi n'avaamu ekigambo n'olira nga n'omusambi akimuddiza. Naye ku baffe nyabo si bwe guli. Neebaza ne bakkooki baffe, beebale kutendeka ttiimu, beebale kukwata ttiimu, neebanga etuuse kati olwaleero weeri. So saba Katonda atutwalire awo we tuli paka we tunaatuuka ku buwanguzi obusingawo. Neeyanziza.
Abavubuka bano ng'obavuga ani asinga okukola effujjo mu mmotoka?
Abavubuka abo sijja kugamba nti ono oba oli siyina gwe nali nsanzeemu buzibu okuviira ddala ku bakulembeze baabwe paka ku bavubuka abo. Era mbeebaza bassebo okumanya mbeebaza. Nze tubadde ku bisaawe bingi, naye abasambi b'omupiira omuwagizi amugamba eri ekintu n'avaako wano n'amuddamu eggambo bwe riti, naye siriwulirangako mbasambira. So bambi bwe ŋŋamba nti ono newe mba simumanyi linnya naye ne ŋŋamba nti afaanana bw'ati mba muwayidde. So n'olwekyo mbeebaza nnyo nnyo nnyo, era empisa ennungi ze muyina zijja batuusa ne ku buwanguzi obusingawo.
Tweyanziza bye byonna ebigambo bye. Abaana bawaanye tebalina mpisa mbi, mulina empisa ennungi. Mwebale kubanga muyolesa empisa ennungi ezo paka nakati wano we tuli. So tukyagenda maaso n'omukolo gwaffe era nga tukyalina abingi nnyo ddala ebikyajja ku mukolo guno, nga tukyalinayo awards ezimu ezisigadde, naye nga tugenda kuba byonna byonna nga tubiwumbawumba.
Kathy nga weweetereza mpola mpola badde nsaba oba nze nkikole. Coach Shabimu badde nsaba ndagirire omuzadde yasookera ddala otuwa abaana mu akademi yaffe. Muzadde oyo yakola ku kyamaanyi nnyo, eyali omusingi. Obadde bamunnyumiza bamundagirira. Taata buuza ku bagenyi baffe akawungezi k'olunaku olwaleero erinnya lyo na lwaki walondawo Sseninde Academy.
Simanyi nakyakwogera kubanga kanjogereko ekitini kye nnina REDANTS. Omuzannyo gwange ogusinga mu nsi wano gwe mmanyi, gwe nayagala, gwe mupiira. Naye we nali ku TV ne ndaba Lumansi ng'ayogera ku mukyalo ono, we natandikira okumunoonyeza ne mwegattako n'abaana be bano benzize nabo ababiri, lwakuba omu ye yalemerayo mu netball. Naye simanyi kyakwogera, naye kyembeera nsaba mwenna abali wano we mutufunirayo buli omu omwana omwomu newaba nga waliwo atannazaala n'aleeta owa muganda we, tujja kuba tweyongedde amaanyi.
Tukiwa obugaleeza obw'amaanyi basebo ne bannyabo.
Yesebo kyekyo.
Tweyanzege. Kathy ndiwo.
Awo wennyini katweyongereyo ne awards zaffe akawungezi kano nga tugenda category eddako ye ya special club recognition. Ngeno egenda kubanga representingibwa Dr. Taib Azza nga ye Vice President wa Federation of Uganda Football Association. Obugalo obw'amaanyi.
I bring you greetings from the FUFA president, Engineer Moses Hassim Magogo. Honorable Minister Simon Molongo, Honorable Dr. Sseninde, our father, Mr. Sseninde, our Uganda Cranes players, ladies and gentlemen, today for me is a great surprise, but also a pleasure to be here with you. I didn't move alone. I moved with my husband, who actually I found at the gate getting out, and I'm like, we must go. He's like, no, we must go. So thank you very much, Dr. Mlumba, for coming here with me. I will start by thanking Mr. Dr. and Sseninde for raising a powerhouse in football. Football requires such kind of women and men because football taffaali buli omu ateekako ate buli lwe twongera okuteekako bwe tugaziya kuba buli lwe tutateekako you even sit down and ask yourself. It's actually a very beautiful evening. Today we are not just celebrating trophies or awards. We are celebrating resilience. Our players, it is at the 5th division that in principle football is built. The future star of the Uganda Cranes or an international pro is scouted at that level. The future captain of the national team is scouted at that level. Mass football is the breeding ground for football in this country. That is why there is, in the football circle, they will tell you the best footballers did not come from academies. They came from streets and schools and Kukatakawali. That is where the footballers are. You read the history of football. The Ronaldos, wherever they are, they played football on the streets. They played football in the communities. And right now, football is big business. The parents out of there, football si muzanyo gw'abayaayi. Football muzanyo gw'abagagga. Abagagga mu nsi, mu mipiira, mwe bali. Meaning that we can make money, we can build careers, we can inspire. It is a footballer that will inspire. My son loves Ronaldo. I don't know why. I tell him, I need you to learn Watambala. But he says, I only know Ronaldo. My son knows Watambala. But he would want to know Ronaldo more. But I'm encouraging him to say, we have a Cranes team here. And this team is Build Uganda. So football for us as the federation, we actually committed to grow football. And I'm glad the director for football development is here, Bashel. Because it is through development that right players are identified and are fed through the pathways towards professional football. So let me congratulate all of you. I'll not congratulate the award winners, but I'm going to congratulate the whole team. These awards were given to all these individual players, but with all your support. So thank you very much for supporting that team. And as a federation, we pledge our commitment to growing football in this country, because that is our job, but also to making sure that we identify as many players as we can. Vanayimuzanya akapira kalina sente, akapira tekakyali kabavu. era watambala nkakasa toli mwavu. Toli bubi nkakasa. Ne abakazi siye namwe abasinga okusasula esente nyingi. Nkakasa namwe temuli bubi nnyo. So, as parents, I think it's important that we encourage our children to play football, not only for health purposes, but also to be in the value chain of football. If you cannot play football as a parent, you can do merchandise. You can promote. You can, do lots of things around the value chain of football. So that is a very great opportunity. And for us, we encourage all young players to see where the opportunity is, take it, use it, and excel. So congratulations once again. And today, I think we are giving out the award to the best, the special club recognition. And the winner is David Onyango.
I go give you money. Promise me, you go shake it, but I give me license.
Thank you. Protocol observed. First of all, I want to thank God, and I want to thank my fellow players. Like our norm is, we shall go one time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In a special, I want to thank our coaches. I know it's very hard to deal with us men, especially when it's women. I think we give them a lot of headache. Someone mentioned that I'm the most stubborn player, but that's not true. I'm one of the most humble players. That's why I'm recognized. Thank you.
Agambye mwamuwaayidde.
Tumwongere obugalo omuganafu Onyango. Ne tunayita mugenyi waffe addako ngenda kusaba busabi. Twongere ttiimu eno the Red Ants obugalo obw'amaanyi. Mbaddeko mu ttiimu z'omupiira ez'e Uganda nnyingi naye abasambi n'oluzungu. Abaana boogedde oluzungu bano. Tubongere obugalo basaba ne banyabo. Thank you.
Well, our next category is Players Player of the Year. And this will be presented by our founder and director, Jean Sseninde. A big round of applause as she comes. This award is voted for by the teammates, and it recognizes the player most respected by fellow players for excellence, leadership, and influence.
Thank you very much. I'm here again, so I'm not going to take much of your time. But Players Player is an award that is voted for by you as the players. So that means you trust this player with the character, with their discipline, and in the way that they've impacted the club. So the winner is Sablibaki.
Good evening once again. I want to take this opportunity to thank my fellow players for voting me for this award. It's another great achievement. I'm so glad that you appreciate my hard work and everything I do for the club. I promise you I'm not going to chill down, and I'm going to continue doing the same thing next season. Thank you so much, my fellow players.
Well, congratulations to him. If you were to describe him in one word, what would you use? Yaha.
Basabade banyabo, without wasting any other moment, tubadde nnyo busy, tubadde nnyo serious. Kati njala tufunemu ku vibe. Sibo kiri? Basanyi, njala tufunemu ku vibe. Sibo kiri? If you're ready for Catalan Kado, please make some noise. Hey, you got mara. If you're ready for Catalan Kado, somebody say, ooh. Put your hands together for the one and only Catalan Kado on stage.
The boys them love me, but you wanna love me. The more I gonna love me, but you keep it on that low. Kamba veyo, sharinga, with some mentezo, utale watata, tunachesa. The boys them love me, but you wanna love me. The more I gonna love me, but you keep it on that low. Kamba veyo, sharinga, with some mentezo, utale watata, tunachesa. Just do me, I do you, you. I do you, baby, I do you. Baby, just do me. I am a baby, and me, do me. Baby, I do you. I am a baby, and do me. Baby, just do me. I am a baby, and do me. Baby, I do you. I am a baby, and do me. Unsabula nyo, mbuli runtunulira, udale, njagala nyo. Now we go so far away with you, baby. Nafuna kasole because of you, and tumbwetelina moya je kutoa nyeyo. Mwenkuyita towalira, togeza kahuba walatowanika. Nkwatako mafika, nyumizako nkulage kumazina. Mwenkuyita towalira, togeza kahuba walatowanika. Nkwatako kumafika, nyumizako nkulage kumazina. Cause I love you smart though. Boy, I got like a sample just. You got to take a photo. Wait, baby, see what you have to. Nyagwaga keza ko, barabe kunyunga babi vako. Atenda bale mera ko, one chance inga babi vako. Kachitamala ute, nonyako kwa buloka gute. Tubangata mite, imali sokuramba mite. Oyagala mutima gwangu kwa bule. Okube chigambo mulavu lugendo tutambule. Osanze ndaba oyagala mutima gwangu kwabule. Ombuzabuze mulavu lugendo tutambule. Akamanyi banaffe nze nono nga sinetinga. Ebyo nabivako mwabitulebye era sibisinga. Ate nono sifekinga. Njagala omwatinga sichitinga. Singangenda nagenda watiri manini nza kwagala mulinga omutima nsinga nagutunga. Kati tamala budde ononya kukwabula kikuddala. Tobangatamidde olimala osokolwa amabidde. Oyagala mutima gwange okwabule. Okube ekigambo mbulavu olugendo tutambule. Osanze oyagala mutima gwange okwabule.
Hi everyone, how are you? Tubalamusizaako mwenna ab'ebitiibwa bali wano. We're so happy to be here. We've come to give you a good time. We want you to have fun. So tugende maaso, si kyekyo?
DJ.
Omukwano gwazigizaga gwantagaza nkakasa nawe gwakutabaza nolowooza mu kino ekibuga gwemutabaza gamba nti buli mu benganda gwemutabaza birabo olwangambako tobutuze n'ofuna mama ndowooza n'okimanya nti wakwanya kwagala mama mwana waninga tomwise jada never simatide sekalakasa nebotansudi yabyanabadda otanya butanya nzijakasi okozikizaganedda tumpa 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 okozikizaganedda tumpa 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 omukazi tomutagaza omukazi tomutagaza omukakaza bukakaza omukyakaza omukazi tomutagaza omukazi tomutagaza kizibu kyakuteka mu trashkani kuba kwayagala omwakasa amaanyi balanse ku minzaani wasala kadetane kashani wakyona kyogamba kale ne bwogamba tobeere ku bamba kunenyeza bamba twagiraba tosibako bajja ne kamba kwegamba toba wakakapu kasaba namba tumpa 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 okozikizaganedda tumpa tumpa mukazi tomutagaza omukazi tomutagaza omukakaza bukakaza omukyakaza omukazi tomutagaza omukazi tomutagaza nze omukwano gwazigizaga kwantagaza kakasa nawe gwakutagaza tolowooza mu kino ekibuga kwemutabaza mune mubeŋŋanda kwemutabaza meabulangambako tubutuuze n'ofuna mama ndowooza n'okimanya nti wakwanya kwagala mama mwana waninga tomwise jadda nebasimatide sekalakasa newatansuli yabyanabadda otanya butanya nzijakasa okozikizaganedda tumpa 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 okozikizaganedda tumpa 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 omukazi tomutagaza omukazi tomutagaza omukakaza bukakaza omukyakaza omukazi tomutagaza omukazi tomutagaza
Pulo Katalea naye babola nammwe munswaza mujje ono waffe tweyagale mujje babola mujje bano bana babuwala ani gwe mwesiga wano ani gwe mwesiga ono omusipaana otidde taata ijo
everywhere you go my baby go follow atenga sekola otema tomanyi fotobola papa bajanti mamutima gugobike kakati kukoteleka bugogipi kipiti original no limit perfect unity yokutalina limit it's okay yabuluza salon okay obasobola salongo yuza salongo obasobola salongo yabuluza salongo obasobola salongo yuza salongo obasobola salongo tebakupikane wepikano tekakolo wenkunyiza nawe nonyiga manya chimute yo waliyo sweet inside kumutima kumakenali nonyi musoswagi wakola research wanchi totolimbo mwana wani gambati silimbo mwana wani labo kujifuna telimake mwana wani it's okay yabuluza salongo okay obasobola salongo okay yuza salongo wanchi obasobola salongo go down okay atenga sekolabo solololo otema tomanyi gambansi nebana bapapa bajayolemwe mamutima gugopike kakati kukoteleka gugoipi kipite original no limit perfect unity yokutalina limit it's okay yabuluza salongo okay obasobola salongo
tugane maso
mujeko eno mujeko wano wendi abalenzi ba wano bagamba mbu mujje wano DJ wano nachi
Mr. DJ
tugane maso wanji DJ
Wano wembagala. Omamba chini.
Tuja. Akaimba kakatulete. In the meantime, my name is Kando.
My name is Katalea.
And we are a singing duo. Yeah, we're so happy to be here.
Karen Music. Katalea and Kando. Nakupa moyo wangu sinduru, sikuvunana. Pensaba ntitodiro mutima nuzangu saduru, chini nkubya ndulu. Nibanda wakutomwagala, olunaku lwetusingana, tukole kubye bagana. Omutima ngungamba yono. Kati ntandise okwagala okwewaayo. Mumusana mu butete kolele, osonenga kadongo kelele. Mumusana mu butete kolele, wasalawo kuchikuba so chikolele. Mumusana mu butete kolele, osonenga kadongo kelele. Mumusana mu butete kolele, wasalawo kuchikuba so chikolele. Wabula munda mutima chokukola dondo, balala bapula bapikelele badongo. Kalamite wenkula badongo, wanji utwala Kampala mu chidongo. Binkolele bidamo bintonele, waserunjo wembiriza mnyelele. Okubanga gana masasi gekebete, wakubyoyo ya dedede. Wanji nibanda bakutomwagala, olunaku lwetusingana, tukole kubye bagana. Omusana mu butete bikolele, osonenga kadongo kelele. Omusana mu butete bikolele, wasalawo kuchikuba so chikolele. Mumusana mu butete bikolele, osonenga kadongo kelele. Mumusana mu butete bikolele, wasalawo kuchikuba so chikolele. Habibi, come to Uganda. Come see my mother. Habibi, come to Uganda. Come to Uganda. Kuba, uliren kulirana. Bafiti, come see the winder. As in come to Africa, mashariki, futa magenda. Nibanda wakuchomwagala, olunaku lwetusingana, tukole kubye bagana. Mumusana mu butete bikolele, osonenga kadongo kelele. Mumusana mu butete bikolele, wasalawo kuchikuba so chikubile. Mumusana mu butete bikolele, osonenga kadongo kelele. Mumusana mu butete bikolele, wasalawo kuchikuba so chikubile.
Kelele maso. DJ.
Nobody could have messed with you. Better can do it with Rescue music.
Katalea and Kando alongside Willa.
Attend all the
Nkulira ngenderera. Ngenderera masanyala zego. Kuba. Nzapulira munda. Ulirokwata kama sanyala zego. Wanjikwe, my baby.
Mugawalai. Wasuwenjuba siri kugabana. Wajanga mkisa. You satisfy, I never was Adonai. Best thing with you, nobody could have messed with you. Better come do it with I.
Oops, is I.
Gambanti.
Oh, but do you know? Punza.
Do you know?
Pulira ngenderera masanyala zego. Kuba. Nzapulira munda. Ulirokwata kama sanyala zego. Punza. My baby.
DJ tukene maso. Naye mutusasire DJ kyatukola. Naye katugende maaso. Mr. DJ. Ngoba tolina kwata munsawo. Favorite music. Byafuse byachapa mungalo. Ngoba tolina kwata munsawo. Katale ankando. Gamba nti njagala mane. Oyagala chi. Njagala mane. Okusinga gwe njagala mane. Njagala mane. Wachitwale nti njagala mane. Njagala mane. Mulina mane. Gwe mulina twe. Onyumiza ngoye. Nze njagala mane. Tetukwatagana oyagala otomati. Wanji. Njagala mane. Every girl I say no to the words. Every girl I say no to the tricks. This not a politics, this not a movie, real movie. Nina kupostinga ku Twitter, ezo ziba mane. Nina kusindia ziba mane. Chimane, toteka munkumi bini ngosubira kakate. Akakate, ka make up, kabakachi. Awakamane, toteka munkumi. Njagala mane, oyagala chi. Njagala mane, okusinga kwe njagala mane. Asijayo. Njagala mane. Mulina mane. Uli munyankole. We don't get away, there's no money. No money, there's no touch my body. Just be smart, you can do everything. Only people can do again and again. Baby, baby, gula mata. Torina zoyoke. Tracy, say whatever, my baby. Rudy Royo gets a double city of Fendek. Tennis send it. All I am is on the market. Gambanti, me a Cheni Kupende. Cause you're good for my soul and my body. Come on, you push sing it. Quadalina Mumuli. And I'm the kind where your wife and your side dish. The Komukwano Buku could date it. The Zeru Yimba take a good play this. Minachimani Vikunyamina. Gambanti, ha, Atatota. Eh, Wakubana Etota. Mirabi Kora Tota. Kusabi, Ta. Omanya Kwakalo Manyokulumi. Ngoti Saba Mukumia. Kasta Teya Kutuma, baby. Wanji, Omanya Kwakalo Manyokulumi. Tota. Ngoti Saba Mukumia. Tota. Kasta Teya Kutuma, baby. Wanji, hey boy, you come first, you never last. Never ever quit, eternal, you eternal rise. Come close and make me bust, come camera. Come close and forget that. Was what you done indeed. Nakubona muhatimena mind. That's why you're falling deep. Come over. So can you now let me? Can you please let me touch you? Blow you like a trumpet. Chiwurira wali. Atetota. Kubana etota. Baby kora. Hey, kusabe etota. Omanya kwakalo manyo kulumya. Ngoti sabwa mukumya. Kasta tela kutuma baby. Omanya kwakalo manyo kulumya. Ngoti sabwa mukumya. Kasta tela kutuma baby. Tota, say tota. What? I said 1, 2, 3. Let me hear. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tweyanzege Tubongere obugalo bakatale nkando. Babola omunda z'amaanyi mweyongere ku bugalo ba bola. Wedda mutya obanga mutya ki? Vibe ziri nyampola. Kathy. Ndiwo.
Kale mwebale kunyumirwa katale ya kando. We get to our last award of the evening, and that is the most valuable player of the year. And this, of course, I would allow Mrs. Sseninde, Honorable Sseninde, to invite our chief guest who will be handing over that accolade and, of course, give us his speech.
I want to take this opportunity first and foremost to thank you so much indeed. I would like to thank our guest of honor. He has indeed been very patient with us because we had indicated that he will be leaving by 8, but he has kept on. We want to thank you so much for loving the team. It's because of that love that you're still here. We thank you so much, Sevo. At this moment, allow me to invite you, sir, so that you can be able to speak to these young people and inspire them. And then you'll be giving our award to the next player. We want to thank you so much, Sebo.
Obugalo bw'amaanyi bannange.
Waffe mu ngalo nnyo ezo tozimala.
Tezimala.
Ba footballer mwongere engalo.
Yanza.
Thank you so much. Does it have a volume increase? That's more powerful? Okay. Thank you so much, the Honorable Dr. Sseninde. I didn't know you had another name. One time I had a girlfriend who became my fiancée, and she was called Somali. And we're waiting at Namirembe. So we all prepare and go. I was in the Constituent Assembly. That was as long ago as 1993, 94, that's 95. And the names that had been hung up were Joyce Nanchinga. So I said, so she hasn't come? Because I'm waiting for somebody. She was nowhere. Then, let's go and sit inside. There's something beginning to start. There's going to start. When I go in, actually, my wife was actually Joyce Nanchinga, but not Somali, because Somali was given to her by her mother, and her mother was Somali. And so you can see Dr. What's the name say again? Deborah is just a similar thing, and I had confusion at the beginning. The family of the Sennindes, including Jean, who was brought us here, the Reverend and your team. Doctor, are you doctor or Mrs. Doctor? Because one of my friends was a doctor, married a lady, she became a pharmacist. They will say, I'm going to see Dr. Mrs. So-and-so. So I don't know whether you're like that because of him, but anyway, and our very important representative of the president of FUFA. This is quite a new area for me. I cannot tell the protocols very well. There are coaches, there are, what do you call them again? There are so many titles, coaches, facilitators, and so on and so forth. And then, of course, we have goalers and bowlers. I don't know what the difference is there about goalers and bowlers. So you're bowlers. There's nobody who's a goaler. But goalkeepers, they could be maybe goalers. So all of you distinguished colleagues, when the Honorable Dr. Sseninde invited me to come here, I had not been here before. And just reach there, the Serena, she speaks in a nice way. When you reach there, there is actually a road well marked, and you'll see it, and it will just bring you home. And I said, wow, let me go there and see. And I was shocked because the place is so expansive, it's so clean, it is so organized. And then I wanted to go and look at the projects. He wanted to take me to the house. I said, I want to take me around. And no sooner had I done that, the right reverend came and his colleague, the Mubulizi, and so went around. And as if the shock of the experts was not enough, the poultry projects surprised me even the more. When you see people out there, you think they are ordinary people like you until you visit them. They are not. They're not the same. So I want to thank you, Dr. Sseninde. Don't call her just Mrs. Sseninde. This lady is Rosemary Nansubuga, okay, and Deborah Sseninde. But there is also another name. It's called doctor. There are two types of doctors. There are these medics who, because of the English system, call themselves doctors, even the first degree because of 5-year period or something like that. But you also have people who become first degree holders. Those are bachelors, okay? Then you become a master, it's a parental level. Then you go to the real thing called philosophized education. Because at the first degree, you are introduced to education, to key issues of concepts. At a master's level, you master the research works of other people. But now, you now philosophize the knowledge as you write your books. And you do between 3 years and 8 years. And for her, she managed to do it, I think, 3 years. 3 years. You clap for her. She's a PhD holder. So don't call mommy, Mr. Sseninde. No, 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 no. She's mommy, Rosemary, doctor. Don't put the word doctor, because if you can't put the doctor, then put the PhD, permanent head damage, at the end of it, at her name. To me, this evening, I'm elated because I came to join you to celebrate this very important achievement that you have reached in terms of bowling, but more important, resilience. Resilience in English means that you're able to be sustaining. You're able to carry on. You're able to weather the challenges, that you can go through the tempest of all the storms and you manage to succeed and go through it. And that's what we call resilience. And I was looking at REDANTS, awards, dinner, which I've eaten to the full, and then celebrating resilience. That means you've gone through, and there's a lady who was being interviewed there, and she said, well, we went through this, went through that. We fell, but we tumbled, but we rose. And that speaks the story, the curve you've gone through, a curve of suffering, a curve of no money, a curve of hunger, a curve of no facilities, a curve of even the basic transport, a curve of going back home hungry, and some of your loved ones have nothing to expect but just to welcome you empty-handed. And that's what we call resilience. Resilience means that you're able to persevere, that you can withstand all the challenges and make through it. And the comrade, my brother here, Sseninde, when I was at RDC Luero, he brought me to one of his farms in Chichusa, and he was very excited about me. He said, I know you. I said, who is this man who knows me? Then he took me to the land. A lot of things was growing. I was so excited about him. And then he said, by the way, I have this dream. I don't know, he introduced a number of things he was doing and asked me to join him, to support him. And since then, we have been having some rare touch with him. But later on, when I got the Dr. Sseninde, is when we got even closer with this family. But I had no idea about the width and breadth of the family. That a number of the children are not local like us, my friend. They're not just local. They live in Europe, they live in Americas, they live in, nobody's in Ukraine at least, or China. But that tells you the resilience of the family itself. You know, to educate a kid, you may be powerful, but the kids don't go anywhere. Tebalina lugendo. Nisanga omuntu wasoma nnyo, oyogera bulungi, musajja okola bisente byo, naye ng'abaana bali awo bwe batyo. Tebasomye bulungi, tebatandika okusoma courses, these other technical courses. But for her children, most of them are graduates and postgraduates. I want you to clap for her and Ndugu Sseninde. back to you. To me, I don't think we actually lack football, but we think football is for just mere entertainment. The football we know is the ball that people go to for leisure. It is what we call hobbies. People ask you, what do you do? I'm a doctor. What do you? I'm an engineer. What are your hobbies? Well, sometimes I go forest walking. So many people think football is mere hobby. We don't think in Uganda that football is actually a major industry. And as such, we treat it with, arm's length. We don't invest into it. When we do talk about the budget reading, there's hardly any mention of football or soccer or such games. Or if we mention them, we group them into social something. In my ministry, Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development, I had labor, employment, and industrial relations. That means issues to do with skilling, issues to do with the matching skills with the demand, the labor market is my job. So I need to know what skills you require in the football industry for us to be able to develop you. And good enough, we have now a new curriculum that actually recognizes talent, that you don't have to get a BA for the sake of getting 3 A's, but you can actually go to university and study talent areas where you can grow. Not just MDA, MDD, but I'm talking about other talents, including soccer. And it is upon this, and having listened to you, that I think we're going to urge government to make specific measures and to address, to me, what the president calls 7 bottlenecks. But I think, to me, there are 7 key areas we need to do so that we stop treating football as a mere hobby, but actually an industry, not just as a pastime. Because football creates employment, doesn't it? There are many people who are employed in the industry in various categories. I told you I cannot mention all of them, but each one of you who came here had a title, including the Reverend, who was supposed to be given a title in the football industry. We also have to look at a way of supporting mental well-being through this, reducing idleness. There are so many idleness. You go to town, you find people who are idle, seated there, and they have the talent. And who say, doctor, madam doctor or doctor said that football is made on the streets, in the ghetto, that all those big players who my children mention one by one, and they know their wives and their girlfriends and fiancés, and their mother married it twice, and they don't know anybody about a footballer in Uganda, they came from the streets. Ronaldo, at least I know one of them, it's Ronaldo, but it's no Pele, all these people from third world. And so I think we can do more to invest in the industry. What can we do? I think the first one is to make sure that we treat it as an industry where we can put in money. At some stage, we must be able to pay salaries. If we can retain you and you are paid, you have no worry of going to carry sugarcane and sell, but focus on the ball, we should do it. Any players to reach a certain stage, a cutoff point, when you enter that realm, you should be able to earn a salary. That salary could come from government, can also be through private initiatives like Jean has been able to do. And we collect money, and we have some regular pay for you, as long as you are part of the first or the second 11. Then you earn that money, and people will strive to go for the first 11. During my time, I used to play number 7, and we were part of the first 11. And we'd be treated nicely. They would even give us something like, when they boil the beans, they put there some onions and something, but for you eat the other one, which doesn't have onions. The second one is talent identification. Dr. Sseninde was saying how she struggled, and my brother also said they had a wall in between them because she was striving to stamp out the talent, and he was trying to encourage the growth of the talent. And now she submitted and succumbed to the fact that if the kid had demonstrated talent, then it needed to be supported. Now you see what we've gotten out of her. Jean, come here, they see you walk like a bowler and coach and CEO, Sekafa president.
Thank you.
Are you looking at her? You know, when you become a CEO, you can even afford to add a little bit of weight. But when you are playing, you are not allowed to, isn't it? But now they are now directing. General Tumkundo was telling us yesterday, a colonel, he went from a colonel to become a general, 1 star. And this colonel was going to be operated because his head, he was going to become a zonto, not thinking well. So they took him for an operation. But before he went to the theater, the guy came, sir, you've been promoted to a general. Then he told those doctors, stop. I don't need to go to the theater to be improved because a general doesn't need to think hard. You just need to give direction. She can afford to be of any, because she's reached a level, she's done it all, she's now giving you direction. Isn't she a beautiful lady? Hasn't she done beautiful work? Hasn't she laid a beautiful foundation? We're very proud of you. I can tell you, we're proud of you, and Mom was telling me many stories about you, and I couldn't wait to see you until you walked in majestically. God bless you. Go and see it. How do we identify talent? Let's start identifying children and encourage them to do the talent development. Those who are in pre and nursery, those lower primary, that should be the point where we can identify talent. If you cannot be a good player in primary school, then better focus on something else. So we need to identify that. Now, some of these are laughing because they started playing at 21. Now, you're going to break your bones for nothing. I used to associate with the military. In the military, we stop recruiting people at the age of 25. You know what? Because that's when the bone stops growing and elongating. It's medical. So if you come in with your other bully thing of 30 years, you can even die in the training. So we want to train those kids at the age of 5, age of 10, and they specialize. When they go to academies, they study the science and art of football. How do you make a pass? At what angle? At what speed? What are the newest concepts of tackling that you watch on the screen and come to educate and teach others? Children are very good at receiving and growing that talent, because when you are young, you even can remember so many things. Me, I remember when I was 4 years. Very well. I remember many things when I was 4 years. And my dad told me, no, you're 3 years when that thing happened. When you're young, your absorption rate, the formation in your mind and body is so incredible that you don't wait until when you are 19 to form. So we would like to form children as a country and be able to grow. The people who are going to play World Cup next time and win must start today in P1. That's the set which is going to win World Cup. By the time they reach 16, they're capable of playing internationally. But for us, you wait for somebody who was going to dig. The jiggers had done the legs up to this type. Now he's the one coming to play. No, we cannot do things like that. If you want to succeed and do business successfully, then do it well. So as a country, and I'm going to be encouraging my colleagues in the cabinet to make sure that we identify talent at that youngest realm of age, and we give them special treatment. And once they become of age, we should be able to even pay for their fees. Those who succeed, they earn a salary, so that you have not worry to go and dig and sell cassava. You understand me? Hallelujah. So, I think that we have to treat it as an industry. We must make sure that we treat the initiative of our sister and daughter, Jeanne, so that they can do that. And to you, Dr. Rosemary Nansubuga, and Sseninde and my comrade, Mr. Kiza Sseninde, the support you gave to this lady has made us to have wonders and see wonders in this country. Wouldn't be having a leader of SECAFA, wouldn't be having the Federation president coming here. You wouldn't be seeing a minister coming here, isn't it? Because what would I be coming to do here? But because of her, we have done what? We've come here. And of course, the hill water. We need to get 100 hill waters that support our efforts in this sub-region. This is very serious. So please, doctor, let's move together. Just show me. Of course, Jenny should show me that that guy is able to do. We go and visit them. We call them for dinner, and then we eat to persuade them to support this kind of efforts. I want to end by saying that I didn't know how serious you are. I've given a token of support to Jeanne so that she may buy 3 footballs for you.
Thank you so much.
So next time you invite me and you demonstrate bigger things than this, I'll add on more support. I'm traveling 300 kilometers away, I was telling doctor, and I was supposed to have left here by 8, 300 kilometers. I have an activity tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, I have to drive back to Kampala 300 kilometers because we have cabinet on Monday. But because I didn't want to disrupt whatever was happening here, I told her, I kept pulling her down. You leave them to do it. Then hell broke loose. Some beauties came on the stage. Then I was looking there, but I was very shy. I was looking down on my phone. You know, you don't know what it is to us when you reach our age. And these are not something we're used to do. Because when we grew up, we're dancing twist. You know? Dancing twist. And we would dance and do a twist, and they would dance until they would give us eggs, you know? Yeah? And that was when we were kids. And 70s, people putting ball bottoms, and I said, when I grow up, I'll buy a dozen of them. But before we do that, they were out. Then other tubes came back, and so on. Life has changed so much. So when we see this, your life, we wonder where you're headed, because we even don't understand what you're singing. Because you're just saying this and that, this and that, this and that. For us, we tell stories and educate and entertain. My kids tell me, Daddy, now, what is the new story? So because my music I listen to is about storytelling, educating, lessons learned. But yours is just ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, and we don't know what you're doing. Like that singing there, wow, that is something. I was actually shy looking down. I saw my Dr. Mrs. was also looking down. You know? But for you, I could see you're singing the best of it. Even somebody had to forego the life-saving. That's nice. But don't mind. Just be yourself. So, Madam MC and Mr. MC, Binkan, you know, you done so well. Actually, I admired your jacket. It's so colorful. And then she comes, so young, so succulent, talking, fearless. And then they still compliment each other. You stay together, and yet you're like, you live together. You know when to start and when to hand over and when she interjects. So all that is something that blended so well. I want to thank you, Doctor and Jeanne, for making this so colorful, so nice. I've learned a lot. And my brother Mulongo and Doctor, I can tell you I've learned things here. Next time you come to my place, you will see something a little better than this one, because I've learned a lesson from you. So God bless you all. God bless the talents that you have. I want to see you. I'm going to pay now a keener eye to see how you're growing deeper into the profession and how you're growing bigger into the realms of fame, both our country and outside the country. And then make sure if you go out there, I go along as a rabble rouser. I know how to sing. I can sing. Then we support you wherever you are playing. And Doctor, thank you for the opportunity. Jean, thank you so much for making me come here. And God bless you and be well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Before you go, Honorable Minister, we have something small for you, me and my co-MC. So this is what we're going to do.
You chose to give me something small.
The entire team, you have something small for
Then I
you.
don't like it.
Why?
If you have big, bring it. If you have small, don't bring it.
It's
Okay,
big
bring
but
it.
small.
Okay, no, bring it big.
Thank
It's
you.
big. All right.
But of course, the next award is the most valuable player of the year. And of course, we just have a few questions. Honorable Minister will do us the honors and will be handing over that prestigious award. But a quick one. Who does he predict would be the MVP?
Who can help
Eh?
us? Better be accurate and correct.
Predict who could be the MVP.
The MVP
Yes.
in our team.
Yes.
It's him.
What's his name?
A-class.
A-class.
Yes.
Anyone else with something different?
I think it's Sebuliba.
Sabuliba?
Yeah.
Where's Sabuliba? Gentleman, okay.
One more lucky winner?
One person.
The coach?
Yes.
Sabuliba.
Two for Sabuliba and one for A-class. Okay, let's get straight into it, the award.
Which one is?
The most valuable player of the year.
Okay, the most valuable player, the player of the year, 2020,
25, 26 season.
And I'm told why you give me Arabic names? Then it's not here. Do you have an Arabic name here? Well, you don't have. Let me see. The name starts with A, B, I, L, U, B, E, S, S. Do you have such a name here? Wallahi billahi, it is Sabuliba Keith.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sabuliba.
Can you stand up, all of you, because you can follow me. Okay, you can get seated. And I want to tell you that Ndugu Sabuliba, you are the club's highest individual owner, recognizing you as the player whose performances, leadership, consistency, and overall contribution has defined this very season at which we're awarding you this. Congratulations.
The most valuable player. Tumongere obugalo basebo ne banyabo. This is the biggest award of all. Posing for a photo moment.
For a minute as
Briefly.
I invite Mrs. Jean Sseninde as we have a token of appreciation for the Honorable Minister.
A nice evening to everyone again, once again. I'm so grateful. I'm so happy to reach to this achievement. Thanks for the coaches, many especially coaches and the fellow players in believing in me, and I promise to continue elevating my schools and in everything that I'm to do. Thank you so much.
All right. Congratulations to you, and would you please wait a little bit as well, as the rest of the award winners, as you will be joining us in a minute. So now we have a token of appreciation to the Honorable Minister, and Mrs. Jean Sseninde will be handing that over.
Yeah, we've spoken a lot, but I would like to continue saying thank you so much. We don't take it for granted that you spared your day, you spared your time to come and spend time with the 5th Division Club here, and of course together with the rest of the guests that have been. So on behalf of the whole club, I would like to invite my coaches as well. My coaches, let's come over. And then we give you a token of appreciation so that you can always remember that you're now a member of the REDANTS community.
Obugalo buli wanga sibuulira. Thank you.
Wow. Can you clap for me, please? If the best player came before me, which means I'm higher than the best player, isn't it? Okay, so I'm a super player, isn't it? Yeah, but don't take me to the field. Thank you very much. Let me see what it says. Jean Sseninde United Sports Club, Red Ants. Red Ants, always united, working hard, toiling, teamwork. To Honorable Simon Mulongo, Minister of State for Labor, Employment and Industrial Relations, with respect and appreciation. Kasangati, Uganda, 27 July 2026. Jean, signed and stamped and sealed. Jean Sseninde United. Cool. So good. Thank you so much. So are we done? Before the next thing happens, are we done? MC? Photo moment with the colleagues. All right. Of all the winners. Oh, so I'm threatened by with my victory. Okay, come over. You do whatever you want to.
I'll take this opportunity to invite all the award winners to join us on stage for a photo moment.
How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Tell me, how you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. 'Cause I heard all the people saying, get down on it. Come on and get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Come on and.
All right, as well, can we have the captain?
He's already there?
Captain, Honorable Minister will be handing over.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team promise. They know what we are talking about. It's a team promise. They know what it is. And yeah, this is for the team. If you can do us the honors to hand it over to them.
Whenever there is hope, there is will. And in this envelope is a sacred promise that has come true, a dream come true. So hand it over to the captain.
Obugalo bannange. Thank you so much to all our winners. You may now take your seats. Now this one is for us. Briefly, MC. Come.
When everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance.
All of us. The Red Ants.
All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance. And ain't nobody
Thank you so much.
so keep dancing. So just dance.
As I sit, I want to reintroduce the Dr. Sseninde like this. Dr. Sseninde is not just a director. Her full title is Director of Mobilization. Are you hearing this? Director of what? Cadre identification. Cadre identification. Can you say that? And development. And what? And placement. Cadre identification, development, and placement. That is her full title. Don't bring her into smaller things, just a director. She, in the whole of Uganda, she helps the government to identify talent, which includes you. And is supposed to develop them by training, education, apprenticeship, growth, then placement as well. Where to place, who become RDC, who should become this, with that. Maybe even for me to become minister, she could have identified me and told the president, make Simon this minister. So I want you to clap for her for being that very versatile cadre.
Ladies and gentlemen, I request that we clap for our guest of honor and we thank him. On behalf of the team and on behalf of my daughter and all the guests that have come, I want to thank you very much, Honorable Simon Mulongo, for being such a wonderful guest of honor. Thank you very, very much for your contribution, for the time, and for the inspiring words. We want to thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, because our guest is going to travel 300 miles, I think it is important that we have a cake. He's supposed to cut the cake, but because we don't want to hold him any longer, I would like to request those who are going to prepare the cake, please, the table is there. Very quickly, you can do that. But at this moment, I want us to have a prayer to thank God for this function and to pray for our guest of honor. And I'm going to lead the prayer. Is that okay? Okay. Loving Father, we thank you very much for the gift of life. We thank you for loving us, God. We thank you for all the gifts that you have given each of us, the talents that you have given every one of us. We thank you so much, Lord, and we don't take that for granted. We thank you for such a precious day. The function has been so wonderful. We thank you, Father, because you have been amidst us. We pray for our guest of honor, Lord, that as he travels the 300 miles to where he's going, Father, be the driver of his car. Give him journey mercies and lead him till he comes back. Lord our God, we thank you that you brought him and all the visitors, all the guests that have been with us. We want to thank you for this day. This is the day that you have made, and we want to thank you, Father. As we all prepare to go back, Lord, lead our going back, lead our way as you led us in our coming. Father, we thank you for all the team members. We pray that you give them resilience, you give them knowledge, you give them wisdom to be the team that everybody will be proud of. We thank you for the FUFA leaders that are here with us. Thank you very much, Father. Bless all of them. Bless everyone. We thank you for the good words that we've had this evening. We pray and we glorify your name. We pray through your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Right now, we're going straight to the cake cutting ceremony. And of course, we shall have our Honorable Minister joining us. The team captain, you'll as well be joining us up here. I would kindly request Honorable Minister to join us for the cake cutting ceremony. The team captain as well, you'll be joining us. Dr. Azza, kindly join us. Mrs. Jean Sseninde, kindly join us. Mr. Bashir Mutiawa, please join us. Our representative from Hillwater, please kindly join us. The coach, kindly join us. And of course, Karim and Gavin, please join us. DJ, do you have a countdown?
We are counting from 3. DJ, you ready? You ready?
Start the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Do you remember when it first started? September. Love was changing the minds. Tender. While chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing in the key that souls are singing as we dance in the night. Remember how the stars rule the night away.
Hello, thank you very much, DJ, for that. And of course, everyone at this event, cake again akubange kutukako.
Wona wotudde.
Nobo yagala round to agenda GP Sam.
Nenga tuyanze ge basebo ne banyabo. Our lovely players, thank you so much.
Looking
Our
smart.
chief guest, the invited guests, the media, the sound system, the MCs, the service providers, everyone who has participated for the 2025-2026 Ant Red Awards. We've come to the climax of this beautiful event. Twagala basi bulamu bulungi, no basabira buli yazze atuuke bulungi, tusobole okuba nga tusinkana omwaka ogujja ku lunaku lwe lumu ku mukolo gwe gumu. Thank you so much. Mr. DJ, please, these boys need to dance. Tunava wano eno, baagala tuzinamu mpola mpola. DJ!
If you want to, shake if you want to, whatever. When we party, go nuts if you want to. The drinks are plenty, the chicks are ready. The music sounds hot, DJ rock steady. And Bambino steady, girl groove, no debating. This is a mirror making in the club already. Got my feet two-stepping, and my palms all sweaty. So the only thing missing is the pouring confetti. The bass drums heavy, just how I like it. Look what you started, bring it, let me light it. Ooh, I think I like it, highly unlikely that I should sit down when the light shine brightly. Yeah.
Kapeke, your body contains the sentence. Ora bocha nganze nkuleze. Wewe, sina crash male. Oh God, this bad. Demonika na yechi kusukako man. The movie mad. Tumyashisha wana natakumani nani. Imagine, nakatuka nakavera ndani. Mwamuna kazi, bali yali yakora muna kazi. Bwayo ya company. Kumbe na Simba company ngamocha chebili napaka sana pakupi